everybody, welcome back to another round of Canje Plays. You know, my voice is going crazy, but welcome, day one of vacation week. Woohoo! And what a lovely day it is. A lovely day for Cozy Stickerville. So welcome to another round of Canje Plays. Today we are going to learn and play Cozy Stickerville. I'm super excited about it because this is the rule book. This is it. This is the rule book that you see here. Of course, you can see through it. Oh, can you see me through it? No, because there's a lot of green. It's been redacted. Oh my god, it's been redacted. No, this is the sticker book for the game. Sticker book. This is the rule book for the game, and we're gonna learn how to play the game together, and we're gonna play it together. There are dice in this game, so it's over. It'll be a cozy time. There is one die. There is one die in this game, and it is going to be fantastic. So, but this is supposed to be a relaxing, chill game, fun story, and kind of like a what do you want to call it? A Stardew Valley-ish style game. I don't know if I want to call it a farming sim, but maybe there has some aspects of that in there. We're going to have some fun going in. We're going to learn it together. I have not played it. I want to go on record, that if you choose to purchase this game, it is not my fault. It is Colin over at Meet Me at the Table. He and Barrett did a play of it. I watched the first 5 minutes, and I ordered it. I did not watch the rest of their playthrough, but I will say that I blame him completely, and so should you when you purchase this game. So, yeah. Before I begin, just want to say thanks to my patrons, subscribers, and if you're new, they're coming in to hang out, thank you and welcome as well. Of course, we're going to play some of this. We've got lots of games lined up for this week. It's going to be a lot of fun. I blame Baron. You should. You should blame them. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to play through... I'm going to try to get through one full play of this today, but we'll go until my brain says, all right, that's enough, and then we'll stop there. All right. Let's go ahead, get down to the table, take a look at this, and see what we're dealing with. Okay, so Cozy Stickerville. I've got the rule book that I'll be pulling up so we can go through the rule book together so you don't have to be like, what the hell does that say? Pull it in close. Well, this is the board, and I actually like the board. It's pretty nifty. At first, when I saw it on, I don't know if you could see well enough on here, but first when I saw it on their screen, I was like, so do you just place it anywhere? How do you know to get the stickers in the right position? Do you overlap? And then I noticed if you look here, you see there's squares on the board. You see that? Like nice little light colored squares that you get to put stuff in, which is pretty cool. This board is two-sided, which means that you can play the game twice and then game over. And it's one of those games that is, you play it twice and then you recycle the game. It's all cardboard, minus the stickers, of course. But it's all cardboard and recyclable paper, so you should be able to recycle this without impacting the environment too much. Even the cards themselves, the texture of the cards, they're definitely recyclable. So you get a free die out of it, you recycle the game, and if you love it so much, you can purchase it again and play it again. So, alright. Cool. Let's get into some rules and find out what's going on. I need to get to my table scene, and I can pull this up. See? I told you I got the rules with you. So I'm going to be reading from this, but you will be reading along with me. Alright, so introduction, right? This is where we are. You see my mouse? In Cozy Stickerville, you and your friends will create a village together. There is no way to lose the game. Tuning in from the UK West Coast, hiding in the sea mist. Perfect game for the weather. Hey, Mark Cox, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's no way to lose the game. Obviously, they've never played a game with me before. But your decisions will cause permanent changes that can have both positive and negative effects on your village. So we won't lose the game, but the great old ones will come and tear the village apart. Doesn't mean we won't lose people. We just won't lose the game. You will seek to accomplish milestones and gain happiness while building the village of your dreams. The village of my dreams, every house is basically calyxes, full of calyxes that hold board games. And no one works because everyone's playing board games all day. The game is played over 10 years, and each year takes about 30 to 60 minutes. 30 minutes, we should be able to get. 60 minutes, it might be, we'll get a good distance. Starting out, So let's scroll down so you can stay with me. Starting out, before each game, perform the following steps. Place map. Place the map in the center of the table. For your first game, choose one side of the map and place 8 starting stickers on it. C. First game setup below. So let's pause there. I hate when things do breaks like this, but it's an easy rule book, so I'm not going to be angry about it. Before you begin, so it says see first game setup below. So we hop down to first game setup below. Before you begin year 1 of a new game, first place 8 starting stickers on the map. To do so, take turns placing stickers from page 9 on the sticker book. Place 1 sticker from each pair with OR instructions. Okay. Place these stickers wherever you like as long as you follow all placement rules. Okay. C. Placement stickers on the next page. So now that we've skipped out of one setup instruction, we're now skipping out of a game setup instruction to go to the next one. But before, this should be short. So it says, note that the first sticker you place will determine which side of the river you can build on. Reminder, don't forget to read the year 1 setup instructions on page 1 of the storybook. Cool. So on the image here, it says place 1 of these stickers. The other will not be used this game. So that's how you can play it twice. All right, let's take a look at placing stickers. So what's the rules for that? And then we'll go back to set. Maybe. Many effects place a sticker on the map. It will always list the page number followed by a letter. For example, place sticker 3C means that you should flip to page 3 of the sticker book, find sticker C, then place it on the map. Cool. Place stickers wherever you think looks best, following the restrictions below. Sticker placement will not negatively impact your game, so get creative. If the sticker has an action on it, for example, looks like a time clock 7.1, do not resolve it when you place the sticker. You can use this as an action in the future. So we have to pick one side of the river. All stickers on the grass must be on the same side of the river until you have a bridge. The A side or B is determined by where you place your first sticker during setup. Cool. We're now in year 5 of our village and really having a great time with it. Just kind of experience we need. That's awesome, bro. That sounds amazing to hear. Then we have follow the background. A sticker's background must match the map. For example, do not place a sticker with a grass background on a water or rock or vice versa. Okay, so good to know. That's pretty straightforward. Don't cover stickers. Clear stickers can be placed on other stickers, but otherwise only cover a sticker when specifically instructed to. We encourage you to place clear stickers on top of others to save space, just don't cover icons. Be aware that if a large sticker becomes covered, all clear stickers on it will also be covered. For example, if you upgrade your house. So we can upgrade the house. Not bad. Follow the grid. The grid helps you line up stickers with each other. Okay? Don't overlap map folds. Doing so will prevent you from folding the map. Some road stickers specifically allow you to cover a fold. Cool. So we've got our rules. We'll place for our rules. So then we got to go back up here. This told us kind of how to place them. So we need to go to page 9 of the sticker book and place the 8 starting stickers. So we will grab the sticker book. The book, it's very hard to tell if this... Can someone tell me, is this the sticker book? Alright, so we're going to go to... I don't know. It's throwing me. I don't know to tell if it's the sticker book or not. Alright, so we're going to go to page 9 of the sticker book, and you'll look here, and you'll see words like... You see that or, you see that? So we need to choose one. We need to choose one, and we'll place that there. So these are, it says place the 9, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, where's 9? Oh, 8 starting stickers. 8 stickers on page 9. So we need to place one of the 8. Alright, so we need a house. Let's get this nice house here. Let's start off with that. And we're going to place this house. We're going to pick... This is nice open fields. This is a little bit more limiting, but there is water here. So I think we're going to slap our house somewhere around here. Yeah? Ooh. And this is a weird one to place. I need to look back at placement for a second. Because it's like... Oh, I see. Yep, I'm going to put the house right there. There's our house. We got a friendly little house right there. Yeah, it just took me a second to see how to place them. So that's one. We've got our house placed. Let's go ahead and do the next. And if you all have any ideas of what you'd like me... Hey, Cassie. Yay, cozy game for Monday morning. So if you all see one of these, plan ahead, people. Plan ahead. Because if you see one of these and you'd like to place them, you'd like me to select it, let me know. All right? I'm looking at this right here for some water. That seems to be my next sticker placement. So I'm going to grab the water. So let's grab that. Come on. Come on, you bastard. This one's a tough one to go. There we go. So I'm going to grab the water one. Steve, I would have loved to watch Bob Ross play this game. So we're going to put the water one... Let's put it right here. We're not covering up anything. There we go. We've got the next sticker set. Final boss stickers. Oh, no. Oh, we got a little pond. There's a pond. So both of these have apples. So let's do the bushes. We're going to pick the bushes. That one looks like it'll be fun. And we'll put the bushes next to the water. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. We'll put it next to the house. So we'll do that. Place it next to the house. So we've done 1, 2, 3. We need to do 5 more. This one has some rocks. It's food. This one has more rocks and pebbles. But these have 2 big trees, and both of them are story points. So I think I'm going to go for this one. The top one. Because I don't know what they'll do yet. We'll just place them all and see what happens. Could be good story. If it's different from yours, let me know so far from your selections. And those are some strong stickers. I was like, oh, I placed that wrong, but too late. Alright, let's get not the big old shrubs, but we'll do the bottom one on this one. And we'll put some trees. I don't want to cover any of the rocks. I think that's the big thing, and I can't cover a fold. So let's put these trees... Let's put them over here. Alright, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more to go. So we did the... Let's just kind of make a grouping of pine. How about that? This is gonna be a pine-rich environment. To just a pine-rich environment. All pine, all the time. All pine. We're on the evil timeline now. Oh no. Ooh. I need to be careful of that one. Can't cover that. Don't want to go there. Ooh, placement becomes important. Let's put it in the back all the way up here. Let's do that. And then we've got one final one to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is the lake. Let's see, we've got 3 wood, 2 of that. So let's get some more food. Some more food for what we need. And we'll stick this lake up here. There we go. Boom. All right, we've got our starting set. Back to the tutorial. Alright, so we've placed our 8 starting stickers from page 9 on there. So we've done all that. You will use the same side of the map for all 10 years. Create token supply. Place all tokens near the map. If resuming a save game, gain all resources and cards from the save box later. All tokens have been placed near the map. So we've got wood, looks like food, wood, food, gold, and ore is what we have. Alright. Seeming simple so far. Place card catalog. Place the catalog cards numbered 1 to 57 near the map. Important. Do not shuffle. That's these ones that are right here. They are not shuffled. One is on top. We're good. Start of year setup. Read the current year's setup rules from the storybook. For your first game, read year 1 setup on page 1. This will give you an event deck, starting resources, story, and other surprises. And then there's more to read, but we're going to just play as we go. We will play as we go. It will instruct us to do so. So we have our storybook, which is here. Pretty nice recyclable paper. So year 1 setup. Reminder. Place starting stickers on the map. See page 1 of the rulebook. Then read the following. Shortly after arriving at your new home, you decide to reread Father's letter. You have lived off my fortune for far too long, and you have grown soft. Well, no more! It is time for you to learn the value of hard work. I'm granting you a tract of land just south of Cheshire. It is empty and undeveloped, but with a little effort, you might just build something worthy of the family name. I expect that you will squander this opportunity, but it is my final handout, Father. Ouch. You smile and roll your eyes. He does have a flair for the dramatic. You put the letter in your pocket and look upon a field of possibility. Gain 2 happiness. Place 2 heart stickers from page 1 on the sticker book on the happiness track. Okay, so from page 1, we've got hearts, lots of hearts, and we're going to place 2. This looks to be the happiness track. So is there something to read for how to place on happiness track? Happiness. Happiness represents the emotional state of your village. When you gain happiness, place 1 sticker found on page 1 of the sticker book on the lowest empty space of the happiness track on the right side of the map. If you lose happiness, remove a heart sticker from the track, peel it off, and throw it away. Some effects use heart stickers for other purposes. Heart stickers only count as happiness if they are on the happiness track. Cool. So we'll flip open. We get 2 stickers. 2 stickers. Because I'm away from the old man. And 1. These are the smallest stickers that I will never be able to remove. 2 stickers on the happiness track. Alright. Gain starting resources as follows. Gain 1 wood token for each wood icon on the map. We have 1, 2, 3. So we'll 3 wood. And 1 food for each apple icon on the map. Resources are shared amongst all players. So there's 1, 2, 3. 3 and 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Shuffle the year 1 event deck, the 12 event cards with a 1 on the back, then choose a player to take the first turn. There are 12 cards for each one of these. This one, as you can see here, is numbered 1. I have not sleeved them because I don't need to. Ooh. So give them a good shuffle. You know, I like to do. It's like playing Marvel United. Jeez. It's the exact same card count, too. Alright, give them a good shuffle. Done. Cool. Choose the player to take the first turn. And that is year 1 setup. Then there's a year 2 setup, so we're not ready for year 2. Instead, we grab the turn order. So, back to the rule book. We're going to learn to play this game right, damn it. Playing the game. In Cozy Stickerville, each day is full of surprises. To play the game, players take turns one at a time and continue clockwise around the table until the event deck runs out. Each turn consists of 2 steps. Morning, draw an event card, and afternoon, perform 1 action. They are described on the following pages. Step 1, morning. Your turn begins with the morning, when you see what unexpected events await you. Each year has its own event deck. Simply draw the top card of the deck and read it out aloud from top to bottom. If the card asks you to choose A or B, make your choice before reading the upside down outcome. Choices can have lasting consequences, so feel free to consult other players. You have the final say for all decisions on the truth. So you are the other players, and I will be consulting you to make decisions for me. Hey, if this place burns to the ground, it's on you. Important, do not resolve time effects on the cards yet. Okay, cool. So for example, read this text aloud. After choosing A, B, or C, read the text matching your choice. And example 2, read the text aloud from top to bottom. Do not resolve this time section. The time icon means it's an action you can resolve later. Alright, cool. Next. We're almost done with the rules. Isn't that crazy? We're halfway done with the rules. Each card specifies whether you will discard it or keep it in play. When a card is discarded, place it face up in a pile next to the event deck. Okay. If instructed to keep it in play, tuck the card beneath the map so that only the bottom portion of the card is visible. You can use this card in step 2 of your turn, or any player can use it during their turn. This card says to keep it in play, so tuck it under the map covering the keep this card in play text. Okay, so that's step 1. We'll get to step 2 when we get to step 2 is the afternoon. Now, this game is played over a series of turns. As you can see here, start the year, read the year setup, we do the morning, we do the afternoon, end the year when the event deck is empty, resolve the end of year effect on the card, then on cards, then either save your game or start the next year. Okay, so let's start off the morning. We will draw the first card from the event. Life's too short for sleeving. And 2 timer stuff. So it says keep this card in play. Newcomer Ambition. So either we'll have an action to Bee Lover if 4 or more flower stickers 11A on the map. Discard this and gain card 11. Money Lover if 2 or more hatchet icons on the map. Discard this and do that. Okay, so we take this, we tuck it under here like so. Cool. Then we move to step 2. Step 2 is the afternoon. Use 1 time action on a card or on the map. Then if the event deck is not empty, the next player takes their turn. So let's go to step 2 of the rule book. Afternoon. So, during the afternoon, you decide what you want to accomplish by performing 1 action of your choice. This is how you explore locations, place buildings, and more. All actions are marked with a time icon. This can be found both on cards and on stickers you have placed on the map. There are 3 main types of actions. There is a read story action, so that's... Let me scroll down here so you can see all the 3. So this is where we are. It's in black, and it's read story. This tells you to read a specific entry from the storybook. The first number before the dot is the page number, and the second number after the dot is the entry on the page. On cards, this is written as read page number, go to that page, or read book, read storybook, page number, section number. So in the example means read 27.8. To do so, flip to page 27 of the storybook and read the 8th entry on that page. Read the entry out loud. You must make all choices before knowing the possible outcomes in green boxes. The next is that other symbol, which is draw a card. Some actions tell you to draw a specific card from the catalog deck. Keep this deck in order so that you can easily find cards when needed. So seeing that action with the 3 on it, so it means gain card 3. To do so, find card number 3 in the card catalog and resolve it, except for time effects. When a catalog card is discarded, place it in the same discard pile as discarded event cards. You will not need it again. Some cards have multiple copies. For example, there are 2 cards labeled 3, 3A and 3B. Use card 3A for your first playthrough of the game described later. If you see something on a card that has not been explained, for example an icon, underlined text, or space for a sticker, you will learn what it does when you need to use it. Okay. Card abilities. This is the third action type. Some cards have an action on them. As an action, you can follow the instructions on the card. For example, the card on the right has 2 options. Either spend 5 wood to build a town hall, or spend 4 wood and 1 gold to build a farm. You will only get to build 1 of these. Only discard a card when instructed to. Some cards can be used multiple times. End of turn. After performing an action, your turn ends and the player to your left begins their turn. Resources! Before we get to yours, so this is the last one. There are 4 types of resources: wood, food, gold, and ore. Many effects give you resources. For example, gain 1 wood. When this happens, take a token of that type and place it in a pile of available resources separate from the supply of unused resources. Resources are shared between all players. You cannot gain more resources than the tokens provided in the game. Some cards require you to spend resources to do so. Return the required resources to the supply of unused resources. If an option requires you to spend resources, you cannot choose this option unless you spend the full amount. If an effect makes you lose resources, lose as much as possible. And then we'll get into end of year. Right. So we've got actions. We've got 3 story actions, 1, 2, and 3. And then we've got these to do as well. So we've got some actions to choose. And I wanted to check the box because this said this is a 1 to 6 player game. Okay. Cool. So I get 1 action. Let's do the well. We're gonna do the well for our action. I was thinking if it was a solo game, do you do 2 actions? You know what I mean? Let me see if they have anything written in here for solo play before I go further. Continue game, save game, end the year, happiness milestones, residence, upset, removing stickers, story choices. So there's, although we encourage you to play with the same group of players for all 10 years, it's not required. So you get 12 actions for the year or whatever. Yep, makes sense. All right, so we're going to do the well, 27-8. So let's go to 27 and read the 8th entry. Building a village is hard work. Maybe Father's right. Maybe you're not cut out for this. You consider tossing a coin in the well, wishing for good luck. Either A, draw up the bucket for a drink, or B, spend 1 coin to make a wish. I ain't got no money, so we're going to draw up the bucket for a drink. A, perform another action. Oh, cool. Sweet. I get another action. I can't imagine playing this with 6 players. Yeah. Oh man, 1 to 2. Probs 2. You rotate the deck if you play 2 or whatever. Yeah, okay, so it's just 1 action. Alright, I get to perform another action because I can't throw a thingy in there. Okay. Let's do this one, 15-7. That's my other action. 15-7. The bushes are plump with berries, but a young deer is feasting on them. Either A, chase the deer off, or B, watch from a distance. Let's do... let's watch from a distance. So we won't chase the deer off, we'll watch from a distance. Although it is food, it could be my food source, and it could eat all the food and then tell me to remove the sticker, which kind of sucks. But you know what? Screw it. Watch from a distance. Okay, so we're going to watch from a distance. Lose 1 food if able. 1 food, gone. Then cover 15-7 on the map with sticker 3C. Ah, stupid deer. So go to page 3C. Oh, it's a deer. Oh dear. We have deer. It's a little deer sticker that I can't seem to peel off. How long will it take Canje to peel off? So it's a little deer sticker. See? And it says to cover this with it. So it looks like so. Oh dear. Alright. That's it. That's my action. End of day. Okay, next day. So that is afternoon. Then if the event deck is not empty, the next player takes a turn. So, next player's me. Let's see what we got. Oh, I want to hide the options from y'all too. Because you all could read ahead. There we go. We'll do that. Farmer Dill would like to live here, but you also have interest from the Salazars who want to bring big business to this small village. Keep this card in play. So, okay, so it looks like we can build a house if we want to choose what we're going to do. So this card goes in play as an action. Yeah, keep this card in play. So we do that. Okay. Now it is our turn to choose what we want to do. Let's go up by the lake. I want to check out all the story points here until I can find a coin to throw in this well. So let's do 35.3. 35.3. This is the perfect place for a fishing boat. You may spend 1 wood to cover 35.3 on the map with sticker 6Y and gain card 12. Reminder, use cards 12A unless this is your second playthrough, otherwise perform another action. So we're going to lose 1 wood to cover that on the map with stickers 6Y. Never trust the guy with the eyebrows. Yeah. Sticker 6Y. It's like a little boat. It's cool. Okay. So it's just the outer edge of this that's going to get covered. There we go. Cool. Got a little boat. Anything else? And I gain card 12. 12A. Let's take a look at what we've gained. Keep this in play. We can go fishing. Roll the die. Oh boy. Gain 1 food and discard all food from this card. Okay. Or 2 to 6. Place 1 food on this card from the supply. Limit 3. Then choose. Oh. It's like a fishing game that I'm going to be terrible at. Alright, cool. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. We're going to keep that in play. Oh, boy. Okay, so that was our action, right? That was our action. Because the day was pull to build. We don't have enough wood yet. So we got to go to the next. That was our action. Pull! Oop. Got to cover stuff. Gotta cover stuff. You find a bird's nest in the forest. You haven't had an omelet in ages. Oh my god. Alright, either A, take the eggs, B, leave them, or C, sell them. Read the matching effect, then discard this. This is a way to get the coins for the well. I'm just throwing that out there. However, this could open up cooking, maybe, or we could leave them alone and potentially have some wildlife about. Ooh, 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 ooh. And the image you're seeing there is just a cat chilling. What do y'all think? I'm like, any three could work. I could do, if I take the eggs, maybe I could get some chickens. Or, well, it's birds, so it won't be chickens. If I take the eggs, I can probably just have, I can have an omelet, so it might open up some cooking skill, maybe. I could leave them, which will probably add birds to the map. Or I could sell them and gain some money. So it's either potential food, which could raise happiness, or give me something else. Leave them to get birds on the map, or sell them to get money. Leave them, we already have a deer. Alright, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. We'll leave them. Let's see what B says. Place sticker 12D is what B says. Alright, place sticker 12D. If these are paths that you all haven't taken, let me know. I'm more than happy to try that. So, 12D. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, Lord, I can't. So that's what it looks like, but I can't make out what that is. What is that? Oh, 12D is the eggs. It looks like a gnome, right? Anyway, 12D. Oh, it covers something. It's a clear sticker. That's why I can't frickin'. So it says, place sticker 12D, but where? It doesn't say where to place it. Did I place it anywhere? I don't know where to place it. I guess I place it anywhere on a tree? I'm gonna put it on a tree. There we go. I put it on a tree. Alright, so that was the daily. This is my first daily that I discard. Yeah, I can place on an existing sticker. I put it on a tree. I put them on a tree. Alright, so that was that. Now for my action. Alright, so I don't have money yet. This was my potential money, but that's okay. I don't have money yet to do this. So we come over here. I need 3 wood to be able to build a house. I can't do that. I don't, if you have 4 or more flower stickers, I don't have any flower stickers. And I don't have any axeman stuff. So we're going to go fishing for our action. And we're going to roll a die. You know what this is going to be. 2! Okay, place 1 food on this card from the supply. Limit 3. 1 food. Then choose reel in the fish or keep fishing to roll again. I'm going to roll again. I won't reel in the fish just... Ooh, the fish might be food, but I'm rolling... Let's roll again. 5. Alright. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's my action. Next day. Keep this card in play. We can build a town hall or build a farm. So we're getting a lot of build cards, but not a lot of ways to build. Well, the only other thing to do is fish one more time. So let's fish one more time as our action. Gain 1 food and discard all food from this card. Fun action. That was... You're supposed to read something when you stop fishing. Not how this thing reads. Maybe I'm reading something wrong, Chris, because this said, when I did the action, it says roll a die. I rolled a 2, right? Place 1 food on this card from the supply, limit 3, then choose 1. Alright, I chose to keep fishing. So it says roll the die again. So I rolled the die and I got a 5. But it's not... Is it just keep going? So I rolled a 5, because it says roll again. I roll a 5. Place 1 food... Oh, I see. Place 1 food from the limit, then choose 1. And I didn't keep fishing. So I should have rolled again. That's correct. You just keep going. I see. I messed this up. So let's fix that. I rolled a 1. So I rolled a 1 on the reroll, gain 1 food, discard all the food from this card. So that's where I stop. There's no more keep doing. So I'll have to get that right. I see. Alright, so I rolled a 1 twice. I gained the 1 food. I cleared it off. There's nothing to choose from for me to read on. Yeah. Because there's nothing on here that says after you reel in after the 5 read. You rolled a 2, then decided to roll again, got a 5, then you had a choice to roll again, which is what I did, and I rolled a 1. Which 1 says gain 1 food and discard all food from the card. So, yes. That is correct. That is correct. You're right. I should have just kept fishing. Yep, good catch. I still rolled a 1 twice, so there you go. Alright, so this is building. And I'm trying to remember what just happened. So that was building. Then I went to go fish. So that was building. Or taking the card. And then all I can really do is fish still. So I'm going to fish again. So that's 1 food. 2 food. I want all 3. Son of a biscuit! I can't close! I cannot close! I cannot close! Alright, cover this up. What you really want to plant is a hamburger bush. Too bad those don't exist. Either A, plant a berry bush, or B, plant a tree. Read the following effect, then discard this. We're going to plant a tree. I already know that's what I'm going to do. Place 1 tree sticker, 5N. We need wood to do a lot of things. So we're placing one of the tree stickers for 5N. And then we're going to try this fishing crap again. Alright, so we're going to plant a tree for our tomorrow. I want to find a good place for it. A really good place for it. Put it there. Okay. Alright, damn it. I just need to do this properly 3 times. Come on. 1. 2. 3. Thank you. God. So 1, 2, 3. On the third one, I'll choose to read 36.1. Oh, can't see. Sorry. I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 4. We don't believe you. Here, I'll redo it because I messed up. 3, 4, 5. There you go. So we'll reel in the fish. 36.1. Place a heart sticker on the fish below. Place a heart sticker on the fish below in the row column matching the die results among... Place a heart sticker on the fish below in the row column matching the die result among... result/amount of food on card 12A. Unless it already has a sticker. For example, a roll of 3 with 2 food is a carp. Then gain all food on 12A. Okay, so... Okay, so... Is it the last die roll? Place a heart sticker on the fish below in the row column matching the die result and amount of food on card 12A. There's 3 food, so it's going to be one of these. Do I roll the die again and see which one I'm going to do? Oh, the last die. The last die. Okay. So it's a catfish. Okay, so it's a catfish. Gotcha, gotcha. So we're doing a catfish. Alrighty. So 3, 5 catfish. There we go. So we got some love from a catfish. Then, okay. Regardless, then gain all food on card 12A. Got a lot of food. Then, if 3 heart stickers are on this page, okay, if 6, so I only have 1 heart sticker, so those do not apply, which means this is a recurring quest. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So that was my action. I need to find a way to gain wood. That's the problem. I need wood! I have sheep. I need wood. Here we go. A man approaches in comically large black robes. This land, I sense that it is full of power and riches. They could be yours if you let me build my lodge here. Either say, great power, build away, or no thanks, dude, I'll find riches elsewhere, and read what it says. What do y'all want to do? I mean, let's let a wizard live on our land. Why not? Great power, build away. Why not? Place sticker 6C. We told him to stuff it. Yeah, we're putting them on here. 6C. page 6, sticker C. Huh. He gives me a read option. Come on, you bastard. There we go. This is what it looks like. Does he pay rent? Does he have a rent check? So that's what we're looking at for him. Just like that, he takes the first steps into invite. That's how we gotta do it, man. I don't want to put him back there. Let's put him in the woods. But I gotta do it on a place that won't screw me. Here. Yeah, this will be a good one. Go back by the woods. There you go. You're by the woods. Alright. Now we have some actions. Let's see what Yon Wizard is doing. 7-2. This ought to be a hoot. If you have no lodge milestones, read the new visitor story below. Otherwise, read the story below matching. We're doing new visitor. Ah, welcome! Do you wish to join our organization? Oh my god, Chris is right. The fee is very reasonable. You'll be back. I have no money. It says either spend 1 gold to join the lodge or decline. You'll be back. They all come back. You'll be back. They all come back. Perform another action. I gotta find a way to get wood, man. I don't know how to do that. Like, is there a way to get to mine, or... I guess not yet. It hasn't given me that how to do that in the story yet. So, we're gonna continue fishing. Because I don't have coins, and I only have 2 wood. 3 would have been great to build a house, but... not yet. You pay him rent. Yep, exactly. 5, so that's 1. 3, so that's 2. Take 1 food. Gain 1 food, discard all food from this card. Ah, that's amazing. Alright, next day. Why are you pushing your luck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just because you've never worked a full day in your life doesn't mean you can't. Either A, forage for berries, B, gather wood. C, spend one food to gather lots of wood. Oh, we're doing C. We're doing C. We're doing C. Read the matching card thing. Spend one food to gather lots of wood. C, gain 2 wood. So, spend 1 food, gain 2 wood. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Now we can do stuff. We can either build a house, and that's all we can do. So we're going to spend 3. Building a town hall would be cool, but it says if you have 3 residents, so let's wait. So we're going to spend 3 to build a house. And we need to determine, are we building a house for Farmer Dill or for Shifty McShifty people? We're going with Farmer Dill. That's what we're doing. We're going to build a house for Farmer Dill. So it says gain card 1. This is supposed to be friendly. Gain card 1. Card 1. They look like prospective cultists. Dill is a novice farmer who would love to plant cucumbers in town. Place sticker 8A, keep this card, and then we got a way to plant cucumbers. So we spend money to do stuff. Okay. Alright. So let's put this in here. We're going to place... I'm assuming this gets discarded? It doesn't... Discard this and choose. Yep. It does say discard and choose. Okay. Then we do 8A. This game is fun! Oh my god, this game is fun. And this is her right here. God, this game is fun. It's so simple. Alright, so we get to place her... She's going to come next door to me. Hello, neighbor. Okay, if we could get some money, then we could try that. We could, well, we can read this, but if we get some money, we'll do it. So our action was to build. We did the action to do that. Now it's the end of the day, so we need to pull. A wanderer stops by admiring all that you've built. Woo-wee! I've been living around these woods my whole life and ain't never seen nothing like this. Could get used to it. Either A, let him live here, or B, politely ask him to leave. It's a bit... The more the merrier. Bring your sorry behind over here, you little bastard. Alright, so let him live here. Place the wild build sticker on 5M. Hoo-wee! 5M. Oh my god. He's pointless. That's him right there. Should have told him to keep on trucking. So we've adopted a hobo. It's not clear, so it doesn't cover anything other than... I'm going to throw you back here. How about that, Wild Bill? Enjoy being in the woods. Yeah, low rules overhead. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Nothing else we can do but keep on fishing. Alright, so let's do it. 1! Sweet! Gain 1 food and discard all food. So, perfect. You know what I enjoy most about this? Is that no one believes I'm a terrible dice roller. And everyone is always shocked when they see me rolling terribly. It's like, do you think I'm kidding? I'm a terrible dice roller. Worst fisher ever. I'm going to starve to death here. Your bed is so warm and cozy that you could spend the entire day napping. Either A, nap the day away, or B, spend one food to eat a hearty breakfast. We're going to spend one food to eat a hearty breakfast because we got tons of food. So we're going to spend one food to eat a hearty breakfast. Energized. You decide to do some chores before lunch. Gain a wood. So that's 2 wood. Okay, we need gold. And we need like 5 wood. But we're going to hold off on this one. Yeah, we need gold to do stuff. Build a farm would be cool. Alright, my action. Let's keep it running. Let's keep this party flowing. Oh wait, let's read hers. Let's read what she's got here. 10-1. 10-1. I enjoy my small farm, but it gets lonely sometimes. Do you think maybe you could help me find love? Say either I have a cousin, I'm available, or no. So either I have a cousin or marry the farm lady. What do y'all want me to do? I don't know. Am I ready to get hitched already? Let me put out a poll. Let me put out a poll for what you. I'm gonna put out a poll for what y'all want me to do. Whatever you choose is what I'm gonna do. So, what should I do? Date the cucumber lady? So should I date the cucumber? Is she the cucumber lady, right? Or set her up with my cousin. Oh my God. There we go. All right. Start poll. Deal. It is a pretty big deal. You'll never want for cucumbers. Cucumbers as far as the eye can see. Oh my gosh. So, either date her or set her up with my cousin. And I'm going to get some, it'll be a short poll, so let me get some water and then I'll put it back. Vote now, or forever hold your peace. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Never expected to be asked that question on a Monday. Hey, if you expect the unexpected, you'll never be surprised a day in your life, right? Alright. Alright, let's end the poll. So it looks like we are setting her up with my cousin. Okay. So I have a cousin. 10-6. You describe your cousin Alex and Farmer Dill's eyes light up. Another farmer, you say? That sounds perfect. Could you set up a date? Absolutely! Absolutely! Gain card 30. Sure! He is so going to be angry with me. What do we got? Card 30. Gain the Matchmaker Milestone Silver and cover 10x in the map with sticker 9C. Keep this card in play. Ask about relationship. Read the story based on the number of stickers on this card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So, milestones. Milestones are on the rule book. let's go to milestones. Milestones. Milestones are special stickers you receive that recognize your accomplishments or consequential actions. For example, if a card says to gain the famous baker milestone silver, find that milestone sticker on page 2 of the sticker book and place it in an empty slot on the right side of the map. The color in parenthesis indicates the background color of the milestone. Okay. Most milestones have a subtitle which may be referred to by cards. For example, Baker 1 above. Icons on milestones have no inherent effect, but may be referred to by abilities. Oh, and we've also got residents. Some stickers show key people that live in your village. Each resident has their own story and personality that you can discover over the years. Some effects require you to have a certain number of residents. Simply count the number of people on stickers, regardless of age, even babies. Players do not count as residents. All right. So we're going to gain the which one? Matchmaker milestone. Should be in alphabetical order. Yep, there you are. So we've got the matchmaker milestone here, Farmer Dill. And placement of milestones just goes anywhere? Yeah, oh, it goes at the bottom, it looks like. Okay. Matchmaker. Matchmaker milestone. Okay. And cover 10-1 with 9C. C? Oh, it's just removing it. Gotcha. It's just removing it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Basically saying it's complete. Boom. No more. Then keep this card in play. I need to get her to plant a cucumber patch for sure before, but we got to build this relationship. So ask about relationship. Read the story based on the number of stickers on this card. I wonder if there's a way to add stickers to the card, but we'll see. Okay. So that was my action. Yes, to do that. That was my action. Alright, next day. This game flows really well. The village looks as bland as yesterday's oatmeal. Let's add some flavor. Either A, build roads, or B, plant flowers. Read the matching effect that targets this. So, something about flowers. So do we want some roads or do we want some flowers? Huh. I mean, where we're going, we don't need roads, right? Let's go with plant some flowers. Plant flower. B. Plant 2 flower stickers. 11A. Alright, 2 of any. Alright, gotcha. So we're going to do... Man, the clear ones are just very hard to read. Alright, and they get put anywhere, I assume. So I'll grab some purples. Come on, you bastard. If you don't have fingernails, this is really hard. We're going to put flowers here. We'll put flowers at my house. Flowers on my house. And let's get some yellows in there. And we'll put some flowers by the well. Boom. Done and done. Okay, so that was now it's my action turn. This thing here. Let's spend an action to gain card 3. Yep. Spend an action to gain card 3. Card 3A. Cover 3 on the map with sticker 9C. Keep this card in play. We can gather fallen branch. There we go. That's how we get some wood. And then hunt for wood. Roll the die. Just a few branches. Ooh, if we roll a 6, some nice stuff happens. Alright. So, we'll do 9. Do that. Cover this up. And then this stays in play. So now we got ourselves some options. Okay. Roll my sleeves up. It's time to start doing some wood. So that was my action. Oh. You awaken to a golden sunrise and the approaching sound of music. A merchant sings a merry tune as her wagon crests the hill. Keep this card in play. Sell food. Spend up to 2 food to gain 1 gold each. Do not discard this after. December, end of year, discard this and... Oh, at the end of year, discard this and read that. Okay. Alright, so this is how I get money. Well, we need money. We need money for the well. Do not discard this card after use. Now this says, at the end of the year, discard this and read 34.1. Okay. And we've got 1 card left before the year's over. Oh, boy. Maybe we should ask about their relationship. At 2 players, this becomes a little bit easier, because 1 person can get the coin, the other person can do the well. At 1 player, it's a lot shorter. We have 2 flower stickers. We need 2 more before we can do Bee Lover. And that has always been there. My blind eye didn't see it because I was just constantly fishing. When I could have been gathering wood and building stuff, but that's okay. We'll do... Let's ask about their... I'm caught between these 2. With 2 players, it's the same. Only 1 player takes an action each turn. Oh, gotcha. I don't get any additional actions for player count. Okay. Okay. Let's ask about their relationship. Let's ask about their relationship. Yeah. Whatever. Let's ask about their relationship. No, I don't care. I'm between these 2 for real. So gold and well, or ask about relationship and get fish. Yeah. Let's. I can't do the well. Oh yeah, I have 1 more action. I think we're gonna do golden well. I'm gonna do 2 food to gain 1 gold. Spend up to 2 food to gain 1 gold each, so I'm gonna gain 2 gold. And that was my action. So we're gonna commit to the well, and then we're gonna come to see about building this farm next. So let's get our last card of the year. Zach Johnson wants to sell his new inventions, but the Saw siblings want to build a lumber empire. So that's there. Neither one of those things are going to happen. Because we're going to the well. I don't have 4 wood. I only have 2. So we're going to the well. 27.8. Building a village is hard work. Maybe Father's right. Maybe you're not cut out for this. You consider tossing a coin in the well, wishing for good luck. We're going to spend the coin to cover 27.8 on the map with sticker 9C, then gain the lucky milestone bronze. Okay, so we're going to gain sticker 9C. Okay, that just covers it up. 9C just covers it up. And we got ourselves a milestone. Let's do this. And then we're going to gain the bronze lucky. Okay. Ooh, that is placed horribly. Well, that's okay. We'll get over it. All right. That's it for that. End of year. Discard this and read 34.1 because there's no new card to draw. We hit end of year. So we'll go to 34.1. In Cozy Stickerville, your decisions matter. Here's your first taste of a branch path that you've set in motion. If you have built the lodge, that's this building. If you have built the lodge, read option A, otherwise B. The year ends with a bang. Lightning crisscrosses the sky and strikes down the tallest tree in town. There's something unusual about it. Cover a sticker that has exactly 2 trees with a sticker 6V. Oh, this guy's going to be a problem. Cool. You bastard. Let's do this one. So there's a there's a card to gain, there's a new symbol, and there's wood. You will be able to explore this next year. If you want to start year 2 right now, read year 2 setup on page 2. We're keeping trucking. We're keeping trucking. Let's go to the rule book. And go back to end of year. There are no cards left. If there are no cards left in the event deck at the end of your turn, the year ends. At this point, resolve all end of the year effects on cards in play. If there is a choice to be made, players make the decision as a group. Then decide whether you want to continue playing or save your game. We're continuing playing. We're keeping going on this bad boy. Continue playing. Read the start of year setup for the next year on pages 2 to 5 of the storybook. Keep all resources and cards from previous years. Cool. Okay, save the game, we do stuff. Alright, cool. We're gonna keep on trucking. We ain't done yet. Year 2 setup. Reminder, resolve end of year effects on cards. And this gets discarded, because it says discard this and read. Okay. Resolve end of year effects on cards in play for the end of year 1 if you haven't yet. Now that you've settled in, you start to think about the future. What are your dreams? Your aspirations? You decide to create a list of potential long-term goals. A couple things to do here. Gain card 42. Is that the answer to everything? This lists some goals to work towards over the next 9 years. You won't be able to accomplish all of them, not with that attitude, but they can offer some guidance. So, 42. Keep this in play. Long-term goals. Gain 3 of those axe symbols, 4+ money icons on milestones, 18 roads including the bridge, 7 flower stickers, 6 wood icons, 10 animal stickers, 10 residents not upset, 18+ star icons and milestones, or 21 happiness. Alright, we'll put these over here with the milestone stuff. Gain 1 gold for each gold icon or crown icon on the map. Then gain starting resources. 1 wood for each wood on the map. 1 food for each food on the map. Okay. So, we don't have any coins. Oh, there's a coin one. No, we don't have any coins. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wood. And we've got 1, 2, 3 food. Shuffle your year 2 event deck, then choose a player to take the first turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, I could just stick this here. And this is my discard. Okay. There we go. We actually can do stuff now. Alright. Okay. And then we start year 2. Simple. Pull! There comes a time in everyone's life when they need to choose between money and happiness. Someone's like, money doesn't bring happiness, and the reply was, but you'd be amazing at what it could rent. Keep this card in play. Work an odd job, discard this and read 10-2, or build a playground. Discard this, gain 1 happiness, and place a sticker. Alright. And then our actions. We're going to build something. We can build a farm right now, or we could plant a patch. Because I think the gold thing is gone, right? Yeah, so I think the gold thing is gone. I should have done the gold thing to gain more money. Let's build a farm. We'll deal with her in a second. If we can find another goal, I'll put it towards this. The Saw siblings who want to build their empire might be able to discard this and choose who should live in the house. Zach wants to sell his new inventions. Ooh, that might be gold. That might be gold, but the Saw brothers might be able to get me... Actually, screw that. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to do 18. Gain card 18. Let's do that first. One tree is burned to a crisp, but the other has strange markings on it that almost look like writing? You need some way to decipher it. Cover 18 on the map with a 9C and then keep this in play. Which means I gotta go to that stupid guild. We gotta talk to that bastard again. Alright. I should have told that guy to hit the bricks. Okay. Cover that up. And that is the day. Let's grab next day. A market is crucial for buying and selling goods. We're doing this. We're definitely doing this as our action. We're going to build a market because we need money. So let's spend 3. 1, 2, 3. Is my action to discard this and gain card 9. Discard that and gain card 9. Card 9. The market is a great place to buy and sell goods. It also brings the village closer together. Place sticker 6D, keep this card in play, buy and sell. Exchange up to 3 resources for resources of any type except ore. Okay, so this is how we get money, which is what I need. 6D. 6D will work. Oh, that's a cool little sticker. I like it. It's cute. So it looks like. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna put the market. Let's put it back. Ooh, that makes things a little tight. Gotta be careful of space. We'll put the market by the river. And we can sell stuff to get money. So that was our action. Okay. Our action was to do what was on the card of the card that we just drew. So next time. Man, this thing's moving quick! Here we go. Are you sick of eating berries yet? At least they taste better than pine cones. Pine cone a la mode. Either plant a berry bush or a tree. We're going to plant a berry bush. Well, a tree will give us more wood. And we're okay with food. I'm going to plant a tree. A tree will give us more wood. Right now, every year we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna plant a tree. We're gonna eat some pine cones a la mode. So we're gonna plant a tree sticker, 5N. Yeah, not going for berries just yet. Let's get this thing nice and situated. Alright, do I have any dead-end locks? Right here. The bridge I want to build here. Or here. So I think this would be a... Yeah, we'll stick it here. Alright. Card is discarded. Alright, our actions. What do we need? We need to plant your cucumber patch. Let's plant your cucumber patch. So we're going to do this. Spend a gold. Discard this and place sticker 6M. 6M. Here we go. Your cucumber patch. And that gives us food. Get your cucumber patch. Oh, shoot. I crossed the damn thing. Sugar. Ah! I gotta see if I can lift it up. It folds. It does fold. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Ruined! Oh, right at the end, you bastard. Okay. Right at the end. I'm going to put you here, because I deserve that. Right at the end. I almost had it. Yeah, you lose your pen license. There you go. Alright, there we go. Plastered. Got it. Fixed it. Discard this card after doing that. Done. Alright, so that was my action to do that. Let's put all these back over here so we know what we have. We need to build... The trick here is this guy wants to sell his inventions, but they want to do sawmills. I think I want to do the inventions so I can get money. So we're going to gather some wood next time, and then we're going to sell some food to gain some gold. Then we're going to deal with this dude. Then we're going to gather some wood and build Zach Johnson's house. Okay, so that's the goal. All right. Pull. Damn it! Dave Dawes knows a dozen ways to make money, but a brilliant researcher could provide a scientific breakthrough. We can build a house to determine which one we're going to do. Stop giving me people's problems. Okay, so we said we were going to use the market first. So as our action, we're going to exchange up to 3. I'm going to do 2 to gain 2 money. And that's my action. Then we'll go to the next day. They said, Cozy, not a list of demands. A moneylender pays you a visit from the city. He seems friendly enough. We're basically offering you free money. This is the deal of a lifetime. Do we take the money or refuse it? Free money. No. Kick rocks. Refuse it. B. Nope. You lay awake at night thinking about all the things you could have done with that money. No effect. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so then the next thing to do is go talk to this dude to figure out this. So we'll do 7.2. Jerk. Alright, spend 1 gold at the lodge. He teaches you the secret handshake and tells you to return when you are ready to learn more about the lodge. Gain the lodge member milestone bronze. Lodge member milestone. Take the free money, damn it. No, there's no such thing as free money. There's no such thing as free money. There you go. Alright. Cool. So we dealt with him. Is that it for 7.2? You teach you to gain the lodge member milestone bronze. If you have no lodge, read the new visitor story. Otherwise, read the other. Oh, it's the other one. It's welcome, member. The lodge leader guides you through a study filled with... Okay, so that's if I go back now as a lodge member. Ah, gotcha. That's if I go back now as a lodge member. I understand. Okay, next day. Son of a... Come on! A traveling troupe of performers arrives in town offering a week of festivities. Music, dancing, juggling, and theater. It can all be yours for a small fee. Could it now? You may spend 2 gold to gain 1 happiness. Regardless, then discard this. Okay, so... We know if we're coming to the end of the year, we want to make use of that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more days left before the end of the year. So we'll need to make sure that we have 2 gold by that time. Alright. So 3 gold, because our last action is going to be to hire the performers to gain a happiness, and then at the end of the year we'll spend 2 more. So we need 3 gold, and we can gain 2 happiness. Which is fine by me. We just need to end with 3 gold. Okay, gotcha. What can we build here? I said we're going to build this guy's house. So we need wood. And to do that, we need to gather fallen branches or hunt for food. We're gonna hunt for food. It's gonna cost one of these. Oh, you're right. You discard it. Discard this and gain 1 happiness. Okay, so we're gonna save it for the. That's weird. Sure. Pink. We're going to do this to hunt for wood. Roll the die. I just needed 1 anyway. Then we'll pull the next one. Gotcha. You've accomplished much in this past year, but your neighbors are growing hungry. Keep this card. Throw a feast. Spend 4 food. Discard this and gain 1 happiness. End of year. Either spend 4 food or gain the hunger milestone red. Regardless. So this is the thing of a bad card. So it's an action and 4 food, or spend 4 food. I see. Okay. Alright. So we need to get rid of both of those. We got some time. We've got some time. Let's build this guy's house. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to build Zach Johnson. Cave Johnson. 6A. Many of you might not know who he is. And that's okay. It's okay that you don't. 6A. So this is his sticker. And we will not put it on the fold. Let's have him be right here. There we go. Discard this card and choose, and we did 6A. Okay. Alright. I'm going to keep the bad ones over there that we need to take care of. Next card. You awaken to you awaken to windows, doors, and cabins rattling. Earthquake! Roll the die. Oh Lord. If you have the lucky milestone and roll a wonderful, re-roll it once. And I do have the lucky. Oh boy. Ah boy. 4. It says if I roll a 1 to a 4, I can re-roll it. Oh boy. 5. Okay. Okay. The small quake exposed a gold nugget. Hot dog! Gain 1 gold. Woo! Yeah, buddy. We do have the lucky. Okay. Then, so that was that. Then we're going to spend 1 gold to deal with this. To discard this and gain a happiness. So let's get rid of that. And gain a happiness. There you go. Alright. Then it is... That was my action. If you have the Wild Bill resident, I do! Read option A, otherwise read option B. Money has gone missing, and... Oh, you son of a... Money has gone missing, and you suspect Bill is to blame. You can't prove it, though. Lose 1 gold if able, then choose. Kick him out, discard this and remove the old bill, or let him stay to discard this. You bastard! I'm gonna let him stay. I'm gonna let him stay. You're like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna let him stay. Alright, how much turns do we have left? We have 3? Okay. So we can deal with that at the end of the year, no problem, without losing an action. But we will gain a happiness if we deal with it now. So let's deal with that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we will discard this and gain a happiness. Alright, so we'll gain another happiness. Alright. Birds sing as squirrels chase each other from tree to tree. A disgruntled woodsman waves his axe at them. Shoo, shoo, you vermin! Either A, help him chop down trees for lumber, or let the wildlife thrive. Ooh, I'm of 2 minds of this. We're low on lumber. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's let the wildlife thrive. B. Place sticker 11K. $11K. K. It's a squirrel! We got a squirrel. Squirrel! And an impossible to remove sticker sheet. If you don't have nails, this is the worst thing to have to do. Come on. There we go. Squirrel. Little guy. Alright. We're going to put a squirrel over here in this tree. And put you on the tree. Alright, action time. Okay. Action timeo. Let's ask about their relationship. 11-6. Your cousin Alex is wondering, I think they might be the one. Either A, tell Dill to take it slow, or B, spend 1 coin to help buy an engagement ring. Take it slow, you bastard. Will do. Place 1 heart sticker on card 30. Which is this one. Take it slow. Come on, they made a whole John Legend song about it. We're just ordinary people. There you go. Alright. 2 more to go. Your morning hike is cut short by a massive log blocking the path. Always the opportunist. You break out your saw and get to work. Either A, keep the wood, or sell it. We're going to keep the wood. Gain 2 wood. Then we get an action. So we got 2 wood. We need 4. Let's go ahead and try this hunt again. 5. You find a fallen tree and cut it up. Gain 3 wood. Cool. Last action of the year. Roads are crucial for a proper town, but they might disrupt the local ecosystem. Either plant flowers or spend 1 food to build lots of roads. We're going to plant flowers. I had to spend the food. Oh, I had to spend the food. Yep, I had to spend the food. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. We're going to plant flowers. So place 2 flower stickers. Sorry, this is the country. 11A. $11A. We're gonna plant. Now we're gonna go reds. Let's put it here. And I'm getting 1 of each. And then finally pinks. That's 4 flower stickers. And I'll put this by the I'll put it by the well again. So this says bee lover. If 4 more flower stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to wait for that action to come up. Loving the rewilding of the valley. Yeah, love it. All right. That is that. I have an action now, and the action is going to be this one, Newcomer Ambition. Bee Lover. So if 4 or more flower stickers, 11A, 4 or more flower stickers, 11A on the map, discard this and gain card 11. Discard that. Gain card 11. Bees buzz about their business, making liquid gold. Place the honey tree sticker 6G. Keep this in play. Build an apiary, 1 wood and 1 food. Discard this and place sticker 5B on this sticker as the honey tree. End of year, discard this and place sticker 11N on the same sticker as the honey tree. So I don't get this at all? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, let's do this proper. I guess I don't get it. That sucks. If I knew, I wouldn't have done it, but you never know, and you'll have to live and learn. So 6G. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that was the one case where we cheated. We barred an action for the next year. Yeah, that blows. Oh well. Alright, well, we'll put it here. And then keep this card in play, but I can't build the apiary. So we hit the end of year, so I have to discard this and place sticker 11N on the same sticker as the honey tree. That blows. I feel, it's part of the game. 11N. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's not good. On the same sticker as the honey tree. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, we got a bear. We've got a bear that showed up. Discard this card. Oh, well. It was nice to try. Maybe somehow we'll be able to cover up the bear. Maybe we'll get some bear skin. I have no idea. There's no end of bear skin. Only Yogi. Let's see. What do we do now? Alright, so we ended the year. There's no end of year effects to read. So we go to year 3. Gain starting resources, because there's nothing to read. Yeah, I don't see anything say read at the end of the year. So, gain starting resources, 1 gold for each gold on there. There's no gold. 1 wood for each wood icon on here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 food. Okay. Then, if you have the hunger milestone, read option A, otherwise read B. I do not. B. You receive a letter in the mail from Mother. I hope you are staying happy and healthy out there in the wilderness. Your father speaks of you often, not always kindly, but please know he does care. From what I hear, your town is missing purpose. Please use this gift to help build something special. I know you will make us proud. With love, Mother. Gain 1 gold. Shuffle the year 3 event cards, then choose a player to take their turn. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, perfect pull. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. All right, so we begin year 3. Pull. Some residents are complaining that their new homes are falling apart. Repair homes, press 3, discard this and gain 1 happiness. Either spend 4 wood or gain the termites milestone. Alright. Well, let's solve that problem, shall we? 1, 2, 3. To discard this and gain a happiness. Listen. Y'all aren't paying me rent and you're complaining about stuff? Come on. There it is. Gain a happiness. Alright. 1 action solved in 1 go. Number 2. Ooh, there we go. There's so much potential on the other side of the river. If only there was a permanent way to reach it. So that's how we can build the bridge. We're not ready yet for that. We still got some stuff to do. Let's, let us... The Fergusons have scientific breakthroughs, but the Dawsons just want a quiet place for their family. We can build a town hall for sure if we have 3 or more residents. We only have 1. We have 1, 2, 3. We do have 3 residents. Old bastard. So if you have 3 or more residents, discard. You are not a resident. Count the number of people shown in the artwork on the map, including children and babies. Yep, 1, 2, 3. So let's build the town hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And if there are 3 or more, discard this and gain card 7. Alright, we're going to have to check the invention guy soon. But I wanted to get some of these older cards out. The first step to creating a functional government is electing a mayor. You'd like to win fair and square, but that would involve winning the hearts of people. Play sticker 6F, keep this card in play. Okay. And then run for mayor. Place 2 political stickers, 11C. You may spend 1 gold to place 1 additional. Then if you think you have enough support, discard this and read 35.2. Otherwise, keep this in play. Alright, so let's do 6F. Isn't this my land? What am I run? You know what? This is my land, right? And I gotta run for mayor on my land. Alright. We'll put you up here. Okay. Alright, so that was my action. Oh. Build pet shop or build a bakery. Bakery is kind of what I want, but we got to deal with some other stuff first. So let's talk to this guy. And go to 23.1. Read the first story below that does not have a sticker on it. Zach Johnson is full of contagious energy. He's either a genius or a lunatic. I'll tell you all about my idea, but first we need investors. What better choice than family? Either A, say I can't help, or B, spend 1 wood to build a house for his brother's family. Son of a biscuit. Let's get to work. Cover 23 with a heart. Cover 23.2 on this page with a heart sticker. I feel like he's one of those, like, he's either scamming the hell out of me. I don't know. So this gets covered with a heart sticker. Then place sticker 7D. 7D. Y'all get to live next to each other. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. So that was the action. Hole. You find some wild mushrooms in the forest. Aw, yeah, we did. You're 80% sure they're not poisonous. Either A, keep it, B, sell them to your neighbor, or C, leave them. We're about to start tripping. We need money. I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell them. B. Gain 1 gold. Then roll the die. 4. On a 1, your neighbor gets sick. Place 1 unset sticker in the area, otherwise no effect. Alright. Okay. So that was our action. Let's build this bridge. Let's build that bridge. 2 and 2. Discard this and place sticker 12A. And then we gotta go hunting for resources. 12A on the river. Put it right there. Alright, after the bridge is built, you can place stickers on both sides of the river for the rest of the game. That's why I did it. Space and opportunity. That's true, it can't hurt. Wild Bill, we got something for you to try. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Here we go. The past 2 years of physical labor have burned away all your belly fat. It looks like you discovered a secret weight loss trick. Either A, gather food, or B, spend 1 food to gather lots of wood. We're going to spend 1 food to gather lots of wood because we have... yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to spend 1 food, and we're going to gain 2 wood. Action time. We're over here. Let's continue with the fish. 5. So that's 1 food on here. One 5. We're gonna stop there. So read 36.1. So 1 5 is perch. Gain all food on the card, which is 1. And then we're going to put a heart sticker. And we're going to put 1 on the perch. Easy money. So we'll fill these up, then we'll try to fill these up, then we'll figure that out. Yep. Okay. All right. We got to check out that bear at some point. I'm just scared. If you have a farming 2 or farming 3 milestone, read option A. I do not. I have farmer Dill. That's it. You'd love to impress the community with your gardening skills. You may spend 1 gold to plant a berry bush. Place sticker 1H. Regardless, discard this. I don't have a gold, so I can't. This is just discarded. All right. Our action. We can spend the food, try to gain a bunch of wood. can ask about the relationship. We can sell some stuff. We can build a bakery, but we need one more wood. So we're going to spend one food to roll the die. 6. Read story 6.2. That's not what I expected. I did not expect to roll it. You're desperate for wood. Well, who isn't? But want to pace yourself. Either A, gather branches, or B, chop down a tree. Let's chop down a tree. It comes down in a crash. You then count how many trees are left in the forest. Gain 3 wood. That'll give me what I need to build what I want. Then place 1 heart sticker on this card, 3A. If this is the 4th sticker, read something else. Alright. So, 1 heart sticker goes here. And that is the action. That will give me enough to build the bakery. Pull. If you have 1 or more gold, I do not. The merchant returns in her wagon, singing a new song. I'm just searching for fresh produce. You may spend 1 food and to gain 1 gold. Regardless, then discard this. Sure. 1 food to gain 1 gold. Then we're going to build the bakery. So we're going to spend 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2 to discard this and gain card 20. You're going to need both arms and maybe a wheelbarrow to carry these pastries. What the hell did I just say? So play sticker 4B, keep this card in play, sell giant pastry for 1 food, gain 2 gold, and place 1 pastry sticker. 11F on the map, or another sticker. Then if two have been placed, discard this and gain card 24. Pastries! It's like, what the hell's wrong with me? Okay, so 4B. 4B. B. Then I have the bridge. You're going to get built over here. Okay. And then it says, oh, on the map. Okay, so this will go here, here, and here. This is all I got left. Let's pull. Money flying away. If you do not have the loan milestone, I do not have the loan milestone. Read option A. The moneylender's returns. Are you sure you don't want some extra spending money? You may gain 3 gold if you do gain the loan milestone. No. No. I don't want your money. No. Alright, so now we need to get some food. So let's, okay, before we gain food, let's run for some politics. Place 2 political stickers, you may spend 1 gold to place an additional. So 11C. Oh god, I hate all of this. Maybe I don't want to do this. Ugh. Sure. I don't... It's making my town look nasty. But sure. Do I want to do this? Sure. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. So it's these right here. And it says place place 2 political stickers. I'll put one. I don't want to put one anywhere. It makes my town look gross. Let's put one here. Gross. And put the other one at the... Put the other one... There. You're not doing anything, you lazy bastards. There you go. Go there. Keep politics out of coziness. Yeah. And then I can spend the gold to place another one. Which I will. God, this is ugly. Let's put it here. There we go. So we've placed 3. Then, if you think you have enough support, discard this and read 35.2. We're going to do this because I don't want to keep doing that. 35.2. If 5 or more political stickers, 11C on the map, read option 8, otherwise read 35.5. You didn't rally enough people to your cause, and Mustache Steve wins the popular vote. Accept defeat or declare the vote invalid. Let's accept defeat. I just want to be done. You accept defeat with grace, even though this means that out-of-town creep is the new that out-of-town creep is the new mayor. Gain card 15. Not gonna rule. We're following democracy. You can't believe Mustache Steve is the mayor. He's so annoying. What are you gonna do? Gain the runner-up milestone bronze. Okay. Runner-up milestone bronze. Keep this in card. Become more popular. If you have 6 or more happiness, I'm 1 away. Seize power. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to gain happiness. Alright. But at least that thing's gone. We'll just... If we gain 1 more happiness, I can use the action to do that. Alright. Card. Mustache Steve! You awaken before your alarm goes off, feeling more alive than you felt in years. Today is going to be a great day! Discard this card. You may perform 1 additional action this turn. Nice. Alright, so I get 2 actions this turn. Okay, so let's... We need food. So let's deal with food. 4. I need to roll again. So that's 1. Because if I recall, a 4 and a 5 are the same. Yep, I need to roll again. 1. Gain 1 food and then get rid of everything off there. Okay. If I had 1 more, I would have done it. Oh well. I get 1 more action. Let's do it again. 1. This game is not meant for me. Let's go ahead and pull. You find a beautiful sapling on the outskirts of town and consider relocating it. It would be a lot of work, but also something to take pride in. Either spend 2 food to relocate the tree, or hunt for berries. Let's relocate the tree. We're going to spend the 2 food that we just got. Relocate the tree. Place 1 tree sticker in 5N. In this, yeah, kind of would go here. Okay. All right, then we have an action. Food. Son of a biscuit! 3 ones in a row. Awesome. Your village is still looking a little plain. Either plant flowers or build roads. Let's do roads. Place 2 road stickers, 3E. 3E. 2 road stickers. 1, 2. Alright, time to check out the bear next time. So, 1, 2. Now our action. Let's check out the bear. 15A. 15-8. You tried to tame the bear by offering it some fish. Spend 0 to 4 food, then roll the die. Okay. Then roll the die. Read the effect matching the number of rolls plus the amount of food. So 1 food. 7! Holy crap! The bear lets you pet its head. Note, don't try this at home. Cover 15A on the map with sticker 9C, then gain the Bear Tamer milestone. Holy biscuits! So was that 15-8? 9C. And then gain the Bear Tamer. Silver. Well, well, well. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Wow. At least a 1 would have been bear for last one of the year. Build a school or build a fire station? Yogi and Boo Boo. Hey, Janet. Alright. So that goes here, and I get my last action. Ask about their relationship. 12-1. Read the story based on the number of stickers on this card. There's 1 sticker on this card. 12-1. Thanks for the advice so far. I'm glad I didn't jump in too fast. I'm having second thoughts. Either A, you should break up, or B, relationships are hard, give it time. So we're going to do B, relationships are hard, give it time. She nods and smiles. Place 1 heart sticker on card 30. Relationships are hard. You gotta... Nothing worth having is easy. Boom, boom. All right. That ends the year. There's no end-of-year things to deal with. Sticking out. I'm sticking another... Yeah, that's true. Okay, we ended year 3, so we're going into year 4. Gain starting resources. So we're going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wood. 2, 4, 6, 7 wood. And food. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was more than 4. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then, if 9-2 is visible on your map, nope, that's the chasm. Read A, otherwise read B. on page 3. You have an unexpected bumper crop, with your plants providing far more food than normal. Sometimes you're just lucky. Gain 1 food, and then shuffle the year 4 deck and choose, and then begin again. There we go. You're full. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. If you have the Wild Bill someone has been stealing your food. Yes. and your gut tells you it was Wild Bill. Lose 1 food if able, then kick him out or keep him. I'm keeping him. I'm keeping him. I'm in for the ride. I got a free food from the bumper crop. It doesn't hurt me to feed him. Let him stay. Alright, action time. Okay, we can sell a pastry. We can build a house. We can buy resources. We don't have gold. If we sell a pastry, I think we need 3 gold to go back to that guy. We can ask about this is the end, close to the end of the year when I'm gonna do that. We need happiness. We need 1 more happiness so we can kick this off to become popular. So how about we gain? Oh, we can gain a happiness by building a playground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada boom, boom, boom. Build playground. Discard this. Gain 1 happiness and play 6Q. Total jerk. So let's gain our happiness, going up to 6. And we're building 6Q. What's 5Q plus 5Q? 10Q, you're welcome. I'm a dad. You should expect dad jokes. If you don't, that's on you. Shall we put it near the river to make the children be in danger? Nope, because we can't cross the fold. So we'll stick it all the way over here. Let's put the playground here. There we go. Alright. So we built the playground, we gained our happiness. We're about to become popular. So let's pull. Thank you. I'm sharing that one later. Alright, what do we got? Your sister Jessie sends you a letter. Here's the money you loaned me years ago. It's actually Daddy's, but he won't miss it. Either keep the money or use it to immediately improve your village. Ooh. We're improving the village. B. Flip. Remove 1 upset sticker from the map. If there are none, instead gain 1 happiness. Please leave dad jokes to the professionals. There we go. So we gain a happiness because we have no upset people. Then we're going to become popular. So we have 6 or more happiness. We're doing 27.1. Who cares about Mustache Steve? He's a nobody. You dream of bigger things, like becoming governor of the entire region. It will cost a lot of money to run, but you know you can do it. Either perform another action or spend 1 to 6 gold to roll the die. If you roll plus the amount of gold spent is 7 or higher, discard card 15 and gain card 5, otherwise no effect. So we're going to keep this and take another action. We need to spend... We need a lot of gold, so we're not ready to do that yet. Alright, so we gain another action. Let's sell some pastries. Spend 1 food, gain 2 gold, and place 1 pastry sticker on the map or on another sticker. 11F. 11F. Ooh. I love cinnamon rolls. We'll do a cinnamon roll. You want to be my best friend? Get me like a Cinnabon cinnamon roll. You'll be my best friend. So we'll put it here. There you go. Okay. Then if 2 have been placed, discard this and gain card 24. Okay, next one. You stumble upon a wild pig rummaging through the forest. Either A, hunt it, or B, let it live here. We're doing Happy Valley, so let it live here. Place sticker 12B. We got bears. We got pigs. We got even a deer. Okay. So sorry, I don't know if you can see the little piggy. Will it come through? There you go. Little piggy. We're gonna... If I had a farm, I would put him on it, but I'll put him on mine. I'll put him on mine. He can hang out with me. Little piggy. That's something. It's Zuckerman's famous pig. Alright, so that was this one. Now it's our action. We're going to sell another pastry to gain 2 more gold. And put another lovely pastry of 11F on here. Let's do a croissant this time. Cinnamon roll and a croissant. And we'll give the crazy guy the croissant. Okay. Then, if 2 have been placed, discard this and gain card 24. Bigger is better. This is especially true for anything covered in frosting. Gain the famous baker milestone silver. And keep this card. Sell a giant cake. Gain 2 gold and place 1 12G. Then if 2 have been placed, discard this. Okay, so we're gaining the famous baker milestone silver. Famous baker. Here we go. Come on. Give it up. There we go. Okay. So that was that action. Ready to pull again. Build a restaurant or build a library. The library might be where I'm going with this. We already have pastries. What is with my speaking today? We already have pastries. We don't need more than that. Let's go back to this thing. 72.7.2. 7.2. We are a lodge member. Welcome, member. The lodge leader the lodge leader guides you through a study filled with hundreds of books of all shapes and sizes. We are close to unraveling the secrets of the universe, and for a low fee, you can get a glimpse of it. Either decline or spend 3 gold to buy a book. 1, 2, 3. The tome seems to be instructions for understanding a dead language. Have you seen these symbols before? Gain card 6. Keep this card in play. Decipher the language. Place all 1D stickers on the proper spaces of this card. If they are already placed, instead place all SP. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That's all for now. Alright. Cool. Action. If you have the Termites milestone, nope. At night, you see a shooting star streak across the sky. You make a wish. Either gain 1 gold or remove 1 upset sticker from the map. We'll gain a gold because we don't have any upset stickers. Gain ourselves a gold back. That'll work. Alright, let's start. How much do we have left? Remember, y'all, we have to ask about their relationship every round. So, let's start deciphering. So place all 1D stickers on the proper spaces. 1D. Oh, I see. I see how you work. So this would go here. This would go here. And this would go here. Alright, so what do we have so far of this that we can read? That's a U. That's a 0. 0 U. Okay. So that's probably a Y. We don't know that. This is an H. E. So this could be something U. Alright, we'll figure it out next round. We'll figure it out next round in Decipher. Pull! You find a one-eyed wolf pup outside your home, the mother nowhere in sight. Either raise the wolf pup or safely release it back into the wild. Oh my. I want a wolf. I'm gonna raise it. You name him Patch. There is no way this turns out poorly. Oh god. Oh god. Place the wolf pup sticker 5A. Why would you say that? There's no way this turns out poorly. Alright. Gonna place the wolf pup here. Why would you say that? Let's keep deciphering. Let's keep deciphering. So, if they are already placed, instead place 5P. This one goes here. Unless it goes missing. Ooh, did I screw that up? No, I didn't screw that up. I didn't screw that up. I thought I did. Holy crap, I was scared for a second. This will go here. And this will go here. All right. All right, let's decipher. I have no paper around because I cleaned up my office a couple days ago. I I tell you what, we'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to grab a sheet of paper, and we'll be back to play some more. So, be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. Hopefully not restroom paper. Hopefully not. Alright, so what do we got? So that symbol is a W. That symbol is an H. That E. When. Y. That should be an O. That's a 0, not an O, it looks like. This could be a 0. So when is this guy? Find the symbol, find the symbol. Looks like, there it is. When D E C I P O H E R. When you decipher this, probably T H I S. Yep, when you decipher this, what's that symbol? Pyramid with a dot, pyramid with a dot, pyramid with a dot. R E, read. A, this should be A. D, read. S, story. T, O. Looks like a 0, but I'll just say O or 0. R, Y, read story. 77. 7.7. When you decipher this, read story 7.7. Here you go. Deciphered. Yes! Yes! You're beginning to unravel the secrets of the universe. It's here. It's everywhere. Come see me when you're ready to learn more. Discard cards 6 and 18. Then cover the Lodge member milestone with the Lodge Apprentice Silver. So these are discarded. Lodge apprentice. Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Alright, so that was my action to finish that off. That was fun to finish out. Alright, so we need to build a fire station or a school. That's a tough decision. That one is a tough decision. Alright, what do we got? Hey, Dot. You never worked this hard when you were living with Father. Either A, gather food, or B, spend one food to gather wood. We're going to gather food. We're going to do A. Gain one food. Okay, how much do we have left? We have 5. We got time to ask about their relationship. I want to build a library, which I think would be cool, but I don't know about the fire station or school. I need a fire station more than the school because of fire. So I have 5 wood. Let's build a fire station. I feel like this game's going to screw me soon enough. So let's build a fire station. 4C. Build school, I need the work. No. We will build the fire station. Okay. So discard this and place the fire station. I feel like this game's going to screw me somehow. Alright, that was my action. Then we're going to start talking to people now. Your village is starting to have its own vibe, but it could always use more style. Either plant flowers or spend 1 gold to build lots of roads. Flowers. Place 2 flower stickers. Let's place 2 flower stickers, 11A. Fire is nature. Oh my god. No. No. So we'll put flowers here. And flowers. At the bakery. There we go. Alright, then I get actions. Let's ask about your relationship. Let's get this out the way. So we're at 12.2. 12.2. At the wedding, the officiant says, if anyone has a reason why these two should not be married, please stand now. Either A, watch silently, or B, loudly proclaim your love for Dill. What? Oh my. You may now kiss, place 1 heart sticker on card 30, and cover Farmer Dill's house with sticker 4G. I am loving this game. This game is incredible. Oh my gosh. So 1 sticker here. And do what? And cover Farmer Dill's house with sticker 4G. 4G. Oh no! I lose the croissants! No! Croissants are gone! The croissant is gone. Okay. Farmer Dill is now married. That's her and her new husband. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so that was my action. Oh. Stop the wedding. Oh, Dill, no. Oh, Dill, no. She smells. Your last building project left you with a surplus of scrap wood. Either A, save the wood, or B, build some fences. Save the wood. I'm out of wood. Gain 1 wood. And then my action. I mean, should we close the loop on this bad boy? Let's close the loop on this bad boy. 12-3. 12-3. Let's close the loop on these lovers. Oh god. Alex really wants kids, but I'm not sure. It's a huge expense, and I don't know if we can afford it. What do you think? Either A, say, that's between you and Alex. B, say, you don't want kids. Trust me. Or C, spend 1 gold to start a college fund. Ugh, son of a biscuit. We decided to adopt a baby. Aww. Aw, okay. Discard card 30. Which is this one. Their story ends here. Discard card 30. Then place 1 baby sticker on the map on Farmer Dill Resident. So 11p. Aw. 11p. Does this sticker look like Chucky? Alright. We're not going to choose that one. So the baby sticker. Get themselves a little baby. Alright. They got themselves a little kid. And that ends that is their story. Alright, we close the curtain on that one. Now we need to build the library is kind of where I'm going with this, but let's see what we can do in our time frame. Ooh, a fishing shop would be nice. Now, I want this to be a quaint little village, so a fishing shop will be nice. Let's talk to some people. Let's go to fire station 9.5. Your volunteer fire department is a good start, but you should really hire a full-time firefighter. Either wait for now or spend 1 gold to hire a firefighter. Cover 9.5 on the map with sticker 6E. I know this game's going to try to screw me, so 6E is a nice firefighter. Got ourselves a firefighter. Yep, that's it. 2 more to go. The people deserve another feast to recognize the year's accomplishments. Keep this card in play. Cook feasts. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Well, we're shy 1 food, so we just need to get food, right? And we need gold. We need food and gold to get rid of that. So let's go fishing. 5. Two. And then we'll do this. And we'll gain the 2 food. And go to the back of this, and this is going to be on 2. Sorry, I had 2 of those, and the last number was 2, so it's carp. So it is carp. If 3 heart sticker, if 3 heart stickers on this page. Gain the Fisher Milestone Bronze. Andy Fisher. Ooh, not that one. Gotta put you back. Yeah, for you. Just the Fisher. Here we go. Okay. Then we just need to get a gold. And we're good. Actually, we could pay the 4 food at the end and we'll be fine. We don't need to waste it. Alright, Brian. Take her. Oh. Yes, I did do that. Here we go. If 6 or more wood icons on the map read options. Okay, so let's check this. If 6 or more wood icons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do. So a family of beavers have been busy building a dam. Where did the lumber come from? One of your finest trees. Place two stickers, sticker 12P on the river, and sticker 5Q covering a lone tree. Triangle sticker if able, then discard this. Oh, God. 12P. On the river. And it's a beaver dam. I can put it. It says on the river. So anywhere on the river. I could put it downriver. But does that mean the banks will flood? And if I put it upriver, some place is going to lose water. So let's do... I'll put it here. And hopefully we can get rid of it. And sticker 5Q. Okay. On a triangle. So we'll cover up this one. Alright. Then I have my final action. I have the 4 food to spend, so I'm okay. So I can do something else. We can get some gold for next round. That's what we could do. We just need to spend 1 food. So we're going to spend 1 food to gain 2 gold and place 1 sticker 12G on the map. For your wedding, we're going to give you a big old cake. For your lovely wedding, you covered up my croissant. You're about to get a big old cake. Boom. Okay, that's it. End of turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Won't lose a happiness. And regardless, discard that card. We're done with year 4. Alright. Year 5. Surprise! Your sister Jessie stands in your doorway, a goofy smile on her face. Let's make up a fake holiday and have a party, just like old times. You know her well enough to see that something is wrong, so you probe deeper. Daddy kicked me out, she wails. But unlike you, he didn't give me a free place to live. Can I please live here? Just for a bit. You can't turn away your own sister. Unlike father, you've got a heart. Place stickers 5... place sticker 5C. Do not cover another sticker. Okay. 5C. Alright. Come on. 5C, do not cover another sticker. I won't put you there. Let's put you someplace useful. Where can I put you? I can put her here by the lake. You can go take a long walk. Yeah, let's put her down here by the lake. Okay. If not available, instead place 5D. Gain starting resources. No gold, so let's talk about wood and food. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood. 2, 4, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4 food. 4 food. Shuffle your 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This game is going to be done today, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. It all depends. What time is it? It's only noon. No, we're okay. We're okay. I keep my eye on the time. I do have a stop time. But we're good so far. We're good so far. Okay. All right, that's it for year 5. Okay. So, here we go. Year 5. Cold winds blow as your villagers huddle in their homes. They're running out of food and firewood. Give supplies to discard this and gain a happiness. Either spend 4 food or gain the hard winter milestone red. We can get rid of this immediately. We're going to get rid of that immediately. 1 wood, 3 food. That's my action. To gain a happiness and discard that. That's an easy win. Easy, super easy win. Okay, then the next. If you have the Zach Johnson resident, I do. Read. The world needs to see my animal hats. Oh God, he's crazy. Can you imagine a cow wearing a sombrero? I can. Discard this and place a hat sticker 12K on an animal if able. Alright, 12K. He's a loon. Gotcha. He's a little crazy. 12 what? 12K. And it will be the sombrero. We're grabbing the sombrero. And we're putting that sombrero on that pig. Sombrero. It could have been a sombrero on the pig. Yeah, that's true. I should have put it on the bear, but we put it on the pig. Yep, so we did that. So that's done. I get my action. Okay, so we were building the library. But we got a lot of people to talk to. We got to talk here, 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 and here. So let's start with our sister. 18.2. Read the first story below that does not have a sticker. Just like old times, huh? You and me, doing whatever we want. You should spend less time with chores and relax a little. Let's have ourselves a private feast and get stuffed. I've got work to do, or spend 1 food to say, let's eat. I'll say I got... Nope. God, I don't know. I'm not here to be spoiled. I'm here to work, and I've been working hard. But you should take care of yourself. Let's eat. Yeah, sure. Let me bond with my sister. We'll spend the food. Alright, you eat meats and pies until you can hardly move. It is glorious. Cover both 18.3 and 18.4 with heart stickers. Yeah, let me start building some bonds with her. So, we'll do that. And 18.3 and 18.4. Okay. So we cover those two up. And that's my action. A day in the forest would do you well. Maybe you could even practice your hunting skills. Gain 1 wood or go hunting. If you go hunting, roll the die and read the effects below matching the results. Regardless, then we're going hunting. So roll a die. We rolled a 1. Of course we did. The only thing you catch is poison ivy. Lose 1 happiness. That is about right. That is about right. Oh, peeling these off is hard. There we go. Lose a happiness. Alright. Awesome. Actions. I needed to roll anything other than a 1. Anything other than a 1. We're up here, 22.2. Cover 22.2 on the map with 9C. Cover 22.2 on the map with sticker 9C. If a heart sticker is covering 22.3 on the next page, read. It is not. So first, let's do what it says. 9C. Cover this up. Come on. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Okay. If a heart sticker is covering 23.3, I don't have that out yet. On the next page, read... If a heart sticker is covering 23.3 on the next page, read option A, otherwise option B. We're expecting a baby, she smiles expectedly. Place a baby sticker 11p on this resident. Alright, you're going to get Chucky. There you go. Enjoy. Alright. Okay. Next one. We got to talk to all these people. Fences might be helpful in deterring a predator or two. Either A, build some fences, or build some roads. We'll build some fences. Place 2 fence stickers, 12R. Ooh, these are some long fences. Jeez. I know where I'll put them. Okay. So grab this one. Come on. These go on the thing. So actually I'm going to put them here. The fence is there. Okay. And, oh, 2 fences. 2 fences. 2 fences. I get to place 2. So we're going to do that one. And... oh, I ripped that. That sucks. I ripped one of the stickers. And let's see if we can avoid ripping another. These fence ones are hard to pull. There we go. And we'll put a fence around you guys with your new baby. There we go. Okay. Then we got actions. Not you. Let's do 23.1. Read the first story below that does not have a sticker. 3.3. So here's my invention. Hats, but for animals. Isn't it brilliant? He smiles wildly. Now help me convince my brother to invest. Either say, easy, this idea sells itself, or I don't think so. You persuade easy. This idea. Step 1, make hats. Step 10, profit. You persuade Zach's brother to invest. Cover 23.3 with a heart sticker. Alright. Cool. Heart sticker. Okay, that was my action. You find an abandoned mine in the mountains. Interesting. Discard this card and gain card 35. Reminder, use card 35A unless this is your second playthrough. Okay, and we're going to gain card 35. 35A. Place sticker 7F. Keep this card. Explore the mine. Choose a space on this card adjacent to a heart. Read the story entry shown in that place. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, 7F. 7F. And this goes up here. That's the background it matches, and that's the ramp up, so we can get there now. Okay. Well, I'll do that next round. Let's do this 7.2. I am a lodge apprentice. Now that you are a full-fledged apprentice, we will reveal more of our secrets to you. The robed man leads you to a seal door. For a price, of course. You may spend 2 gold to gain card 31. This guy's robbing me blind. Card 31. The room contains sculptures of famous members throughout the ages. On the wall, you see a large brass plaque, but you'll need the other half to make sense of it. Rachel Yurth, Tom Nelson, Preston Irving, Stuart Olson, Irene Trombley. So R-Y-T-N-P-I-S-I. Crack the code. Follow the instructions hidden on these cards. If you need a hint, read 33.9. So, back to my book. Okay, so we've got R-Y-T-N-P-I-N, oh, T-H, R-Y-T-H, R-Y-T-H, T-O-N-E, P-O, I-N. Oh, not I-N, just N. No, I-N. S. And I. Okay. Alright. Fun riddle to fill out. Okay. So we got a new riddle to solve. I'll need the second half of it to make sense. Okay, my turn. Oh, no, that was the action for doing that. We're done. Pull. Jesse begs to borrow money, but you doubt she'll repay you. My girls are waiting for me in the city, and it's not like you need it for anything. Either A, spend 2 gold, or say sorry. No, sorry, sis. Sorry, I ain't got no money to give you. You're just like Daddy. Open the storybook to the page shown on Jesse's resident sticker, 18 or 22. Place 1 progress sticker covering the question mark near the page number. Okay. So 18. And there is a question mark at the bottom right here. So it says place 1 progress sticker. Progress stickers are check marks. So that's a progress sticker. Okay. All right. My action. So we talked to them. We're low on food, so let's go fishing. 6. 4. I'll stop there. That'll give me trout. So I gain these 2, and then I get a heart on trout. And I need 1 more sticker to make it worth it. So that's 2 food. What do we got next? I've also been going hard into the cult storyline. Yeah, I like it. Your 5 ambitions. Spend 2 gold. If you have 10 or more happiness, discard this. Gain 1 happiness and read that. Busy village. If you have 12 or more roads, we're going for the happiness build. It's a shame I lost 1 because we would have been 2 away. So let's see what we need to do. We're going exploring. So it says choose a space on this card adjacent to a heart. Read the story entry shown in that space, which is that. So we're either going to 17.1 or 17.4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the direct path. So let's do 17.1. Why not, right? There still seems to be some ore here, so why was this mine abandoned? Gain 1 ore. And cover 17.1 on card 3A with a heart sticker. 35A, sorry, with a heart sticker. Boom. All right. What better way to start the day than with a big breakfast? Your mouth waters as you imagine a plate of golden brown French toast and maybe a few slices of thick, fatty bacon. You may spend 2 food to perform 1 additional action this turn. Ooh. I do have the 2 food to spend. Let's do it. So we get 2 actions this turn. Okay, let's return to the mine for 1. And we'll do 17.3. You spy a broken mine cart on the tracks up ahead. Either A, search the cart, or B, keep exploring. Ooh. Let's search the cart. The cart is mostly empty, but there's something heavy at the bottom. Gain 1 ore and cover 17.3 with a heart sticker. And I do get another action. I think gaining ore is important. I got a lot of wood, so let me build something fun. Let's build a house. They've been waiting for a while. So, we're quaint villaging, right? We're quaint villaging because the professors have a scientific breakthrough, but we're going to quaint village it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to build the Dawes family. 7A. We're going to build the Dawes family. Nope, that is bad. That's bad. There you go. You get to go right there. Alright. Discard this card and choose who will live here. That's my 2 actions. Now we need to build our library and our fishing shop. Alright. The old you might have complained about hauling food and wood everywhere. The new you enjoys the peace and simplicity of working outdoors. Either A, gather food, or B, spend 1 food to gather wood. We're going to gather food. We gain 1 food. Let's keep exploring this mine, shall we? Let's do 30. I could do 17.4. We could 100% this potentially, but let's do 35.6 just in case something weird happens. 35.6. An empty intersection, but your torch is running low. Cover 35.6 on card with a heart sticker. You may spend 1 wood to perform another action, which I will. So we'll do this. Spend a wood. And we're going to 30... Let's go to 34.3. You hear a click and look behind you to see that you are standing on a pressure plate of a booby trap. Either A, try to disarm it, or B, spend 1 food to get a burst of energy. Let's try... Let's... Fuck. Here we go. You bolt down the corridor as a small boulder narrowly misses your head. Cover 34.3 with a heart sticker, then read 34.5. I was like, oh man, I don't know. 34.3. Then, okay, so it says, then read 34.5. You reach the end of the mine, but the final chamber is blocked by a heavy steel door. Do you have a key? Keep exploring. Yeah, keep exploring. So, I don't have a key. Keep exploring. So, keep exploring sees perform another action. Let's go to 34.2. A golden idol sits suspiciously on a pedestal. Either A, take the idol, or B, leave it. We're gonna take that idol. We've seen this movie 1,000 times. You grab the idol and are rewarded with a poison dart to the leg. Gain 2 gold. And cover 34.2 with a heart sticker. Oh boy. I've made horrible decisions. Yes, I've seen Indiana Jones, and I still say I'm gonna do it. Cover that. Where was I? Here we go. 34.3. Where is it? Where is it? 34.2. Then gain the Poison Milestone Red unless you have the Miracle Medicine Milestone. Uh-oh. Might be a short game, folks. Might be a short game. There you go. First red milestone. That's it. Okay, so I'm probably going to search these two next and see what comes up. See if I can find the key. Alright, full. If you have, oh my goodness. If you have the fire station, read option A. Yes! Otherwise, read option B. You carelessly knock over a candle and start a fire. Luckily, the fire department is quick to respond and saves your home. Dispatch this and gain 1 happiness. Oh boy, I told you. Told you this game was going to do it to us. Gain a happiness. So we gain a happiness, going up, putting that back on, and this is discarded. All right, let's continue with our trek. So we're going to go to 17.4. Raw gold. This mine is going to make you rich. Gain 1 gold and cover 17.4 with a heart sticker. Well, there's only one other place the stupid key can be. Alright. Pull. Build a hen house or build a nature preserve. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can find this key on 17.2. Is that a glint of gold? No, just a small brass key. That might be useful though. Place 2 stickers on 35. Place 2 stickers on 35A. A heart sticker covering 72 and a progress sticker covering the X. Okay. A heart sticker. And a progress sticker covering the X. So we've got our key. That's it. Last one of the day, and you know we're going to that. So here we go. Curious shop or a water tower? Okay. So we're definitely going to this. 34.5. You reach the end of the mine, but the final chamber is blocked by a heavy steel door. Do you have a key? I do. Try to open. If there is a progress sticker on 35A, you easily unlock the door and find a full room of riches. Discard 35A, then gain 1 ore, 3 gold, and the Adventurer Milestone Gold. That's our first gold milestone. It's our first gold milestone. Alright, this is discarded. That is the end of year 5. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Year 6. Yeah, we're making good time. Year 6. Gain starting resources, 1 gold for each gold that's on here. So we've got no gold, but we've got wood and food. So it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's happy that worked out. Food. 1, 2, 3, 4 food. 4 food. Then, if you've built the lodge, which I have, read option. Ah, yes, you're probably wondering how that crypt got here. We built it last week as a place to honor the dead, and definitely not for some nefarious reason. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna kill this guy. 4T. 4T. This is not going the way that I had thought. Alright, this is the crypt. And we're going to put the crypt right next to the hut. Yep, fits perfectly there. This is what we get for failing and fishing. Shuffle year 6 and then start it up. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. All right. Here, we can do some things here. We can do some really cool things here. Let's start it off. A necromancer is only a cleric who is 1 second too late. It's just a it's just a pile of old sticks and rubble, Jesse says with a shrug. She suggests throwing it all in the river, but you have a better idea. Build fences, build roads, or spend 1 gold to build lots of roads. We're going to spend 1 gold to... let's build a bunch of fences. We're going to build 2 fences instead of 3 roads. 2 fences. Fences are 12. Let's get these kids protected. One. Good Lord. Two. Let's keep these kids protected-o. Okay. Then the actions. Let's build our library. 2 and 2. Our library. Discard this and gain card 34. See what our library says. This library is stuffed with knowledge on every conceivable topic. Science, history, cooking, and even some arcane mysteries. Place sticker 7H. Keep this card in play. You can use it at any time. Research topics. Before reading a story entry that is underlined, you may instead read the entry immediately before it. For example, if a card on sticker tells you to read 3.1, you may instead read 3.2. You may instead read 3.1. All right, 7H. Okay, this is the library. There you go. And we'll put the library by the river. This gets discarded, and this gets added in its place. Okay, that was my action. Cool. That's wild. Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers. If that's a spoiler, no spoilers. You step out your front door and almost walk right into a grizzly bear. It stares at you, and you stare back, frozen. And what seems like an eternity, it sniffs the air and then wanders off. Today, life feels like a gift, and you want to make the most of it. You may spend 2 food to perform 1 additional action. Yes, I will do that. Okay. So I get 2 actions this turn. We can do the fishing shop. We can do the curio shop. The water tower seems like there's going to be a problem. The curio shop's for the nutcase. Oh, yeah. It's like, no spoilers, no! Alright, so let's see. let's do... Yeah, because after we build what we need to build, we're going to keep going. A water tower might be nice. We can do... You can get some chickens. That's more food. Or a nature preserve. Or we could build a... Let's do the... The curio shop might give us gold each round. The water tower might give us what? I'm stuck between those four. Food for the fishing shop, potentially. Potentially money, but food. A large home, I don't know what that's going to give me. The curiosity shop could give us money. And the water tower means something because it's actually using ore. I'm definitely between the fishing shop, the curiosity shop, and the water tower. I'm not doing the large home. But I'm between those. Let's do the fishing shop. Fishing shop. Well, final answer. Fishing shop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game card 32. Play Sticker 4K. Keep this card in play. So we can buy fishing gear. Shiny lure. Ooh. That might be helpful for something. So it's not awful. We discard this. And we're going to play Sticker 4K. Come on. It's this guy. We're going to put that guy right by the lake. Right by the lake. Okay, and we could spend the gold to buy one of the following after buying both discard. We could get a shiny lure and a fancy pole. Okay. So that was our action, and we did spend to get another action today. So we are going to... Let's... That is the loudest annoying sound that they can make. Good lord. Let's see. I don't know if y'all hear that. That's the garbage truck going by. We can... Actually, we can become popular and spend gold, right? But we need 6 gold. Is that what it said when I read it last time? 27.1. I think it was 6 gold. 1 to 6 gold and roll a die. And we need a 7 or higher. Okay. Let's spend this. Gain 2 gold. That should do me. And we are going to place another cake sticker, which will do something else. So 12G. Let's spin. Let's get a nice big old cake. Get these villagers obese. Let's do this. We're gonna put this cake here. Put it here. Celebrate the new baby. Mazel tov. Then, if you have 2, I have 1, 2, has been placed. Discard this and gain card 28. Your popularity as a local baker has earned you a spot in the nearby city's international bake-off. Keep this card. Baking competition. How much do you want to invest in this competition? Spend 0 to 5 food, then read. Alright. So that was my 2 actions. Cool. Now I have enough to, no matter what I roll, I'll get 7 or higher. There we go. Flip it. You find yourself in the middle of a dispute. Stop stealing my apples, one resident shouts. As soon as you stop planting crops in my field, the other retorts. Either A, side with one of them, or B, attempt a compromise. B, compromise, compromise. Roll a die on a 1 or 2, resolve option A twice. Otherwise, everyone seems happy-ish. 6. So otherwise, everyone seems happy-ish, no effect. Cool. Now, we will do become more popular. We have 6 or more happiness. And we're going to go to 27.1. Alright, so we are going to spend all 6, because even if I roll a 1, it won't matter. All 6. Roll the die. Doesn't even matter if it's a 1. 4. We have 10. So if if your roll plus goal spent is 7 or higher, discard card 15. Gain card 5. Otherwise, no effect. Card 5. You take the governorship and start planning your next ambition. Cover your Politics 1 milestone with Governor Silver. Keep this in play. So, which one is it covering up? Cover Politics 1. Why don't I have Politics 1? Did I forget to gain it? No, I conceded. But I got Governor. Keep this in play. Grand Ambition. Read this story based on the number of stickers on this card. Okay, so we got stuff to do. Okay. I need to figure out that poison problem. That's what I need to do. Alright, so that was my action. Deal with that. Yep, that was my action. Pull. Build an observatory or a clock tower. A clock tower might be nice. We need to solve this. We need to crack this code. But it says, the room contains sculptures of famous members throughout the ages. On the wall you see a large brass plaque, but you need the other half to make it make sense. What do we need to do? I need to get my happiness to 10. That's what I need to do for sure. Let's do some food. Gain 1 food. Don't forget to look for underlined numbers from the library. You're right. Is there anything in here that's underlined? No. Nope, and nope. Yep. I keep my eye open for them. You could always use more trees, assuming you could find the time to plant them and money to help hire. Plant grows. 3, discard. Okay. Either spend 1 gold or discard this. Discard this and place sticker 6T. Okay, so I just need a gold. Well, it'll help me plant a sticker. Actually, it's a longer lasting one. I got 1 year to gain 3 gold to do this. I spent 6 gold just now. That shouldn't be too bad to solve. Right? Oh, no, this is the bake-off. We need to get more food for the bake-off. Because the bake-off could yield us some good money. Let's talk to some people. We're skipping out on a lot of conversations here. Let's go to 15.1. Read the first story below that does not have a sticker. Over the years, I found tons of ways to make money. Now that we've got a baby, it's become even more important. My first gig will be selling shoes door to door. Can you help? Gain 1 gold and cover 15.2 on this page with a heart sticker. Alright. And I still need to deal with my sister, which I haven't done yet. 15.2. Okay, 15.2 covered with a heart sticker. It's my action. There's a lot to do in this game, and that's what I really like this game a lot. A day in the mine is worth 2 in the bush. You don't know what that means, but it's something Father used to say. Either A, mine for gold, or spend 2 food to mine ore. Mine for gold. Gain a gold. Alright, there was something about spending gold. I saw it in my head just now. What was it for? Oh, it was that. I need 1 more gold. That's what it was. It was plant the grove. I need 1 more gold. Let's go try to get some wood. 4. A good-sized log gain 2 wood. Okay. Then next day. Oh, come on, man! This thing is advancing fast! I'm running out of space! That's advancing so fast. You can't see that. I'll put it over here so you can see it. Okay. 2 wood, 2 food to build a hen house. That could get me more food. 2 wood, 2 ore to build an observatory or build a clock tower. Four wood, 1 food to build a curiosity shop. I am going to build a curiosity shop instead of a water tower. But I will build the clock tower. And I can actually do that now, but I need to solve that problem. So instead, I could sell 1 wood for one gold. But I need food as well for the bake-off. So we need to get gold and food. Okay, so how do we get gold? Food, wood, ambition, food. Let's do... Dang it. My way to sell to get money is gone. Let's do... Let's go for some more wood, and then we'll build the curiosity shop. 3 gains me 2 wood. Okay, here we go. A predator has been hunting local wildlife and stealing food from your residents. Oh, this Discard this and gain 1 happiness. Reduce this cost by 1 wood for each fence sticker on the map. Oh, awesome. Yes. All right. We're going to do this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fences. So discard. So it says, discard this and gain 1 happiness. Reduce this cost by 1 wood for each fence sticker on the map. I have 4 fence stickers, so this is free. So that is free, and I gain a happiness. My gosh, I'm so glad I built those fences. I'm 1 away. 1 away. That was my action, too. What do we got? If you have the hard winter milestone, read A. We do not. B. You're feeling stronger and more alive than you've felt in your life. Discard this card. You may perform 1 additional action. Sweet. Alright. So we get 2 actions this turn. So first we said we were going to build the curio shop, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. The curiosity shop. And 1, and that's going to give us 46. Oh, sorry. Card 46. And discard this card. Card 46. The Curiosity Shop is filled with strange statues and expensive knickknacks. Play sticker 4P, keep in play. Sell curios, gain 3 gold and place 1 curio sticker. Then if they're this is how we get our money. Nice. Alright, so 4P. 4P. This is the curio shop. It's here. Curiosity shop. And we'll go right here. Okay. So that was our action. Then we get another action, to which I'm going to sell a curio and gain 3 gold. Then place a curio sticker, 12Q. I'm going to do a cup. Come on. We're going to put 1 on the shop. Okay, that was my second action. If you have the wolf pup, we do. Read option A. While lounging in your favorite chair, you hear wolves howling in the distance. Patch sits up at attention. Ooh. No underlines. I'm going to pet Patch. Pet him. I'm going to pet him. 10-4. Patch rolls over on his back so you can scratch his belly. He's a good boy. Gain 1 happiness. Yes! Yes! That's 10, baby. That is 10. That is 10 happiness. Right there. He's a good boy, Patch. He's a good boy. Okay, so. How much do we have left? We have 2 cards left. Okay, let's just spend our 3 first to get rid of this. Discard this and place sticker 6T. Which is more logs. More trees. More trees for the tree god. We'll put you here. And discard that card. Sweet. So that was my action. Pull. And we'll deal with the other thing. A traveler offers to sell you some magic beans! No. 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 I won't even tell you what the other side of that was. No. No. Alright, let's do this. Spend 2 gold. If you have 10 happiness or more. Discard this. Gain 1 happiness. Magic beans. So gain 1 happiness. And read 24.8. It's not underlined. 24.8. Your village comes together to create its own flag. Place sticker 10K, then use a flag background sticker 10P or a deco sticker 10Q to customize your flag. Alright, so we're going to page 10. And we're going for 10K. That's our flag. You're going to stab that bad boy in this area somewhere. Where can you fit? Ooh, you can fit down here. Perfect. And then it says, then use a flag background sticker and or a decor sticker. So we're going to do a flag background. Let's do blue. And decor. And or decor stickers to customize your flag. So we're going to do blue. We're going to do yellow. Ooh. There we go. That's our flag. Done. That's it. That's what we get. Okay. All right. What do we got? You receive a letter from your Aunt Claire. Send this letter to 100 people to receive good luck. 100 people? Take all day. Either ignore the letter or spend one food to write 100 letters. We'll spend the food to write 100 letters. If you have the lucky milestone, we do gain 1 gold. And then our last action. Let's talk to somebody. Let's talk to our sister. 18.2. You know that cow sleeps standing up, right? Well, let's sneak into a field in the middle of the night and tip one over. You've not lived until you've been cow tipping. Let's do, that was hilarious. Pull the prank. So let's tip some cows, because why not? That was hilarious. I've never heard a surprise moo before. Read 18.6. Cover 18.2 on the map with sticker 9C. I think she just wants someone to spend time with her. That's all. Okay, so cover 18.2 on the map with sticker 9C. So let's do that. Okay. If two or more progress stickers on this page, read A, otherwise read B. I don't have any. The Trouble Squad is back, baby. Gain the degenerate milestone, red, and 1 happiness. I'm a degenerate. I gain a happiness, but I'm a degenerate. Alright, gotcha. That's probably gonna come back and bite me in the butt. Degenerate. Why I gotta be all that? Why do I have to be all that? Alright. Okay, that's that. That's that. We're done with her. And that ends the year. Okay. Alright. So what do we got? We're going on to year 7. What's our time? We're making good time. We're making good time. Gain starting resources. Don't have any gold, but wood is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wood. Five, 6, 7. Food. Make sure it tells me I can gain food. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 food. Then, if you have the degenerate or upstanding milestone, read A. This may sound crazy, Jessie says, but I like living here. You wait for the sarcastic follow, but it doesn't come. Instead, she hands you a strange metallic rock with a face drawn on it. Here, I want you to have Mr. Magnet Head. Gain 1 ore, and then shuffle the event. Why I gotta be a degenerate? Alright. Okay. Here we go. If you have 14 or more happiness, read A. I have 12. Don't dwell on your feelings. Keep busy and things will work out. Either place 1 road sticker or perform 1 additional action. 1 additional action, please. So 2 actions this turn. Okay. 2 actions this turn. Alright. Let's gain 3 gold by selling. And place a curio sticker and then deal with that. So 12Q. Place the second curio sticker. I'll place it on here. And then if 2 have been placed, discard this. Okay. So now we've got, and my second action, I want to crack this code. I'm not going to lie to you. It says I need to find the other half. So let's start talking to people. Let's go to 15 point. Let's go to 15.1. The crypts are scaring me. Let's go to the crypts. 22.1. 22.1. It's not quite finished, but I'm happy to give you a sneak peek if you... He holds out his hand. Either give him 1 gold or say no thanks. We'll give him a gold. Gain card 4. Alright, card 4. Hey, it's the other side of the tablet, I think. The tombs are empty for now. Along the back wall hangs an ornate brass plaque, or at least half of one. Something looks wrong with the dates. Cover 22-1 with a 9C. Keep this card in play. You need another card to use it. So that is this. Alright, I'm going to let y'all put that together while I cover up 22.1. And then I'll take a look at it. Oh, not a heart sticker. Whoopsies. Wrong thing. I need to go to 9C. Grab one of those guys. $22.1. Okay, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Oh, I gotta push this so this lines up properly. There you go. There you go. All right, what am I looking at? What are we looking at? I don't know how to read this. I suck at these ones. This is like a escape room thing, and I suck at it. RYTH? One. Something looks wrong about the dates. Yeah, I'm struggling with this one. So I do have a second action. It might be to get a hint. I suck at these puzzles. STO IRTY. That's the other numbers on here. It's ST. Put them in chronological order, then crack. STORY. STOR. I see story. Maybe, but it's weird. You said put them in chronological order. Chronological order. What? Yeah, Yogi. I'm sorry. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm not getting it. This is why I suck at escape rooms. I don't get it. Okay, so I see STORY. So let's cross that out. And then I see point, POINT. So that's the midpoint. So story something point something. What is RYTHI? I don't see. That's the thing. Look at the years. I'm not gonna get. I'm not Janet. You know I suck at this stuff. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get that. I know, like, deciphering the words. I'm seeing story something point something. $18.80, 1883, 1883, 1822, 1883. So use the 1883 line, then the 1882 line. First, Abbey. Second Awakening. First Abbey. Who the hell's Abbey? 1801. The Founding. I am not, you know what? I'm not good at this. Typo. First line is the 1801. 1801. The Founding. STO. Oh. Okay. 1801 to 1822 to 1883 to 1904 to 1915. So 1801 says STO. 1822 says RYTH. 1883 says IRT30. 1883. 1904 says POIN. POIN. Then 1915 says TONE. Story 30.1. So THRTO 30.1. Story 30.1. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this crap. I am... okay. Thank you. Janet, Yogi, thank you so much. I suck at this. Okay, my second action is the crack case. So we're going to story 30.1. Good lord. You have learned much and proven your sharp mind. I happily bestow upon you the title of Master. When you are ready to learn our deepest secrets, come and see me. Discard cards 4 and 31, then cover Lodge Apprentice milestone with Lodge Master Gold, which I do not deserve. Good lord. So, Lodge Master Gold. My word. I am not. I hate puzzle. Janet is really good at puzzles like this. She is amazing at them. I suck. I am not good at escape room stuff. That's Janet's wheelhouse. Oh my gosh. Okay, got rid of those. Okay, so that was my two actions. You are surprised to hear that Jessie is heading to the quarry. I gotta find a new rock friend, she says mysteriously. Need anything? Either ask her to bring back cobblestones for roads or ask for ore. Ask me for some cobblestones for roads. Place 2 road stickers, because I've got a lot of ore. So place 2 road stickers. Roads are what, sorry? 3. So we'll put a road sticker here. And we'll put a road sticker. Ooh, maybe not that one. There's a map fold one, which is super long, but let's just keep going straight with it. Why not? Put it here. Okay. Will do, Janet, will do. Is that free money every year? Where do you see free money every year? I don't know if I see free money every year. Because this one doesn't have money on it. Okay, so we have an action to do. We are going to build the observatory because... we can build the clock tower. Clock tower won't be bad. Let's build a clock tower. 1, 2, 3. We don't need to look to the stars. We just need to enjoy each other. That and that. So that, and 3. And we're building the clock tower. Discard this to gain card 36. Oh, you're right. The Lodge Master gives me 2 gold. Ooh, you are correct. Yes. That gives me 2 gold every... You're right on, Chris. 36. Play sticker 10F. Good lord. That's a big old one. Alright. And then there's some silly mystery to solve, I bet. Alright, so this is the clock tower. Play sticker 10F. Keep this in play. A timely appointment. Keep the clock in real... Check the clock in real life. Read the entry above matching the minute hand exactly. For example, if it's 4, read... if it's 4:01, you cannot perform this action. Okay. So we're going to put you here. Clock tower's going right there. And what time is it right now? It's 1:32. So it's only at midnight, 3, 6, and 9 that we could do this. Okay. Here we go. Pull. Look, Kid's Big Ben. If you have the lone milestone, keep this card in play. Otherwise, discard this and perform 1 additional action. Yes! I don't take loans from you, sucker. Okay, so we're going to do the bake-off. And we're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 food for the bake-off. So how much do you want to invest in the competition? We did 4 food, and we're reading 26.6. This is, there is some amazing talent at this baking competition, from the local favorite Grandma Perlson to the world-renowned French baker Pierre Dubois. It's intimidating, but you bake your heart out and hope for the best. Roll the die. 4. So it says read the effect matching the number rolled plus the amount of food spent. So that's 8. 7 plus. You bake a 3-layer cake, moist, delicious, and extravagant enough for the Queen's wedding. You win unanimously. Gain 2 gold. I'll take that. And discard card 28. That would be this one. Then cover the famous baker milestone with expert baker gold. I love gold. Expert baker gold. Alright, expert baker. And we're covering famous baker with expert baker. Yeah. Anything else? 26. Is that it? That's it. And I get another action. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You can build the hen house or the nature preserve. Let's do the nature preserve. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 gold, 3 wood. Nature preserve. And we're it says discard this and place sticker 10B. 10B. Okay. Nature preserve. Can I slot it in anywhere? I cannot. Not there. I could put it here, but that puts... Yucky. I could put it here, maybe. No. I could put it up... Oh my god, why? Why? I could put it up here. There we go. And that doesn't cross the fold. Cool. Nature Preserve built. Do I get anything special for that? Oh, I get an extra action. I did the Bake Off, and then I did that. Yep, that's my 2 actions. Okay. Boom. Zen Gardener Post Office. As soon as I start clearing these things out, they keep sending me more. Alright. Let's do the fishing gear. We'll spend 1 gold. Buy one of the following. So we'll do the shiny lure first. Place sticker on card 12, A or B. Wait. Buy one of the following. After buying both, discard this. Shiny lure. Place sticker 1B on cards 12A or 12B. This is 12A. So it's placing it on there. And place 1B. Place sticker 1B. You may reroll your die once during your action. Ooh, nice. I gotta match with what's here. It would go here. Yep, it'll go there. Alright, and I did the fishing gear, and that was my action. And that's all I got. So pull here. If you have a water tower, I do not. It hasn't rained in weeks, and the plants are turning brown. Discard this card and place sticker 1G covering 1 berry bush and icon if able. Oof, I should have built that water tower. So 1G. Food's gonna take a hit. Covering a berry bush and a food icon. Okay. We need to find food. I could spend the other one to do this. Buy one of the following. After buying both, discard this. So let's finish off the fishing gear. And we'll do 1C. When you reel in a fish, you may add or subtract 1 from the die. So this is going to go here. So the card's fully filled out. It's given me a lot of options. And when I have done both, I discard that card. Okay. Pull. If there's an upset resident on a house sticker, there is not. B. Someone sends you an anonymous letter that sings praises about your village and how much they love you. Discard this and gain 1 happiness. Alright. We're at 13 happiness. We would have been at 14. 13 happiness. Okay, actions. We need to go back to you. 7.2. We are a lodge master. We don't have the money. I just read, do you wish to learn the secrets of our true purpose? Help us turn this lodge into a grand monument and I will share it with you. Spend 4 gold to renovate the lodge, or pass for now. Come back when you're ready. Perform another action. We can 10.8. You spend the afternoon walking the trails, observing wildlife, and unwinding. If there is 1 or fewer animal stickers on the nature preserve, the sticker with 10.8, read option A, otherwise option B. Cover, okay, so there isn't, sadly. I didn't get to put any animals on there because I would have, but they otherwise cover 10.8 on the map with sticker 12J, then gain 1 happiness. So we're at 14 happiness, And we're going 10J, it says. 10J. Did it say 10J? 10.8. Oh, it says if there's one or fewer animal stickers on Nature Preserve, read A. Place one wild animal sticker 12H on the Nature Preserve. 12H. There we go. We're going to give ourselves a deer. That's what we need to do. Boom. One or fewer. Is it in minutes or hours for the clock tower? So top of the hour. It's in, it says it's in minutes. The minute hand. So what's our time? 41? We're almost at 45, so we can do 28.5 in a bit. If I said hours, my bad. Pull. You used to sleep until noon, but now you find yourself waking at sunrise. A big breakfast, and you'll be ready to go. You may spend 2 food to perform 1 additional action. I have no food. I'm out of food. And I need to get some food, so we're going to get some food. 6. That will get me a zebrafish. I need more food. I gotta do it. 1, you may reroll your die once. Screw you, game. So I'll take that off and gain the 1. Alright. So I got 1 food. Keep an eye on the time. So let's see. You wake up exhausted, and you wake up exhausted all the way down to your bones. But there's work to be done, and someone has to do it. Either A, gather food, spend 1 food to gather wood, or trick your neighbor into gathering lots of wood. I'm going to gather food. Gain 1 food. What are we at? 43? We're close enough, yeah? So it says, after watching the minute hand exactly. We're close. Let's think about what we want to do. Rerolls cannot overcome my luck. Oh my gosh, a minute's going to take forever. Alright, let's see if we can speed it. What do we got? Let's go for... I don't need that. 3 wood, 1 food, 1 ore. To build a birding society. We could do 10.8. We'll do that later. Let's go fishing again. 5. That's 1. 5. So 5, 5. Nope, we need to roll a 3rd time. 6. Perfect. 5, 5, 6 will give us the sturgeon. And 3 food. So sturgeon, 3 food. Hurry, 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 hurry. Sturgeon and 3 food. 1, 2, 3. Pull. Here we go. Is the entry sticker on the lodge underlined? I can't look right now. Hold up. You'd like to expand the selection of goods in the market and maybe get better deals. Keep this card in play to upgrade the market. Okay. And we just hit 5. Let's do it. 28.5 for this action. 28.5. I'll look at that in a second. I told him to meet me under the clock, the woman says, but he must have forgotten what time. If there's a heart sticker on card 36, there is not. Read option A, otherwise read option B. Oh, wait, now I remember. I told him 15 past, not 45. I'll go freshen up. Cover 28.5 on card 36 with a heart sticker. Okay, now let's see what you're talking about. Let's see. You said Is the entry sticker on the lodge underlined? It is. So I could read seven. I could read. You're right. So I could use the research topics to read 7.1. Thank you. I will do that on my turn. Thank you so much. I just wanted to get that thing done. And the upgrade market. If you have card 9, discard it and gain 33. We do have card 9, so we could gain 33 to upgrade the market. It costs 1 wood. We need gold to be able to upgrade the market. Okay, let's pull. Up on the mountainside, you find the perfect place to build a cabin. The view would be spectacular. Build the mountain home. Discard this and choose who should live in it. Bob or the painter? The miner or the painter? The painter will probably be better. But, okay, so we're going to do what Chris was talking about, using research topics to get to do 7.1. It would take long nights of research, but you think you can uncover the lodge's true purpose. Spend 2 food to read 12.6. 12.6. Poring over old tax records and newspaper clippings, you find the lodge's true purpose. It's an elaborate pyramid scheme. Either threaten to expose them or keep the secret safe. Threaten to expose them because they suck. We don't want any trouble here. Take your money back. Gain 7 gold and cover up 7.2 on the map with the sticker. So gain 7 gold. 2, 4, 6, 7. Thank you for catching that. And cover with 9C. It's a Ponzi scheme. Boom, boom. Thank you for that, Chris. All right. Here we go. Yep, here we go. You completely forgot that today is your neighbor's birthday. If you hurry, you might have time to find a present. Either give them a pair of your clean socks or spend 1 gold to buy them a fine teapot. We're going to spend 1 gold to buy them a fine teapot. We got money. Thanks to Chris. They love it and invite you to a tea party. Remove 1 upset sticker from the map. If no upset stickers on the map, gain a happiness. Aw, yeah. And a happiness. We're at 15 happiness. Okay, then we get our action. We don't have enough wood to build anything. We can upgrade the market. We're going to upgrade the market. 1 food, 1 wood, 1 gold. 1 gold, 1 wood, 1 food. We are going to, if you do discard 9 and gain 33, then discard this card. $33. Cover the market sticker with 8K. Keep this card in play. Buy and sell. Exchange up to 4 resources for resources of any types. To gain ore in this way, you must exchange 2 resources. So it's a way to trade ore now if we're getting a ton. Okay. And we're getting 8K. 8K. Yeah. 8K. All right. That goes there. Cool. And that was it. We don't get an additional action. Last of 7. Apple trees require special cultivation. If you just plant apple seeds, the fruit will likely be incredible. keep this card or discard it to perform one additional action. Oh, we're keeping this. We're going to do this. So we're going to spend 2 apples and 1 food as our last action to plant an apple tree. Discard this and play sticker 5R. 5R. You don't want to be down with me. Let's see. Where are we going to put it? We're going to put it by our flag, which means we need this bottom one. Maybe I missed. Oh, it can fit here. It just is wonky. I don't know how to put it. It'd go here. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. That ends year 7. Making good time. Really good time. Gain resources. Gold. 1, 2. From Lodge Master. Wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9 wood. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 food. Then, if you have the lucky milestone, we do. Read A. A gardener with dirt-covered overall stands proudly on your doorstep. Your father sent me to help beautify your village. The man says as he adjusts a sun hat, and it looks like you need it. Either place 1 flower sticker or spend 1 gold to place 1 road sticker. Shuffle event and then go into A. Flower sticker 11A. I'm living off the land, people. Come on. Flower sticker. Let's beautify this area over here. Okay. Now we get 8. Gone through all of these. Put those over there. Let's do it. Candy shop or summer camp? Okay. What's our time? We're almost at the top. We got about 5 minutes before we do the second one. Okay, so what do we want to build? What do we want to build? We could build a post office. Yeah, let's build a post office. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're gonna build a post office. Discard this and read 26.5. You finally have a post office, but there's a problem. There's a pile of packages with missing addresses. You need to figure out who they belong to. Gain card 47. Placed, deliver packages. Choose a resident on the map and a gift sticker. After choosing both, read the resident's story entry above. Then if 3 stickers are on this card, do it. All right. can do this. Alright, so that was the action for... nope, that was the... Yeah, that was the day. Oh, this was the card I pulled. That was 8. Then I did the action here. Okay. Cool. If you have the test subject milestone, I do not. Hiring some part-time help would give you more time to do the things that really matter. You may spend 1 gold to perform 1 additional action this turn. Sure. And let's deliver a package to the old coot. 20. And it says, what do we need to do? A gift sticker? What does a gift sticker look like? It says 12S. 12S is a gift sticker. Oh! Oh! I see what you're doing. So, the gift stickers, you have to guess who gets what. You have to guess who gets what. We know that 33.7 likes hats, so we're going to give him the hat rack. We do know that about him, right? Because it says, choose a resident on the map and a gift sticker. After choosing both, read the stories. After just choose. Hat rack for 33.7. 33.7. If you chose the hat rack sticker, read option A. Finally, somewhere to store my animal hats. Place the hat rack sticker on the map near the resident, then cover 33.7 on card 47 with a heart sticker. Yep. It's a game. I get it. I get it. Well, we're going to give you your hat rack. Right there. And then we need one of these. And we're covering up you. Okay. That was my action. I get another action because I spent a gold. So what are we looking at for the next delivery? There's canned food, a tent. We know the sister causes a whoopee cushion for the sister. Whoopee cushion for the sister, 24.9. If you chose the whoopee cushion, I can't wait to see the giant whoopee cushion on the neighbors. Place the whoopee cushion sticker on the map near any resident, then cover 24.9 on card 47 with the heart. I knew it! I know my residents! She's the one that causes the problems. Okay, whoopee cushion near a resident. I'll put it here, because why not? And then put a heart sticker on her. And then, let's see who's the next one we got. We have a tent, a saw, a jar, a canned food, beakers, and a bassinet. Beakers, we didn't build the science lab. The canned food could be for the hobo. Or a tent could be for the hobo. Ooh, the tent might be for the hobo, so he has a place to sleep. Alright, we'll do that next round. Pull. You find a pile of cobblestone slowly being claimed by moss. Finders keepers. Wherever they're from, they should make road construction a breeze. Either build some roads, forget the cobblestones, and plant some greenery. Read the matching. Let's plant some greenery. Place 1 bush sticker and 1 flower sticker. I have a feeling I'm going to pay for not having a lot of roads, but I'm going au naturel in the town. Bush sticker. 1H. We got our food back that we lost. Here. Get our food back that we lost. And 1 flower. Oop. Whoopsies. I'll fix that in a second. Put some flowers on your land there. Okay. Gotta build this mountain home, don't we? Let's give it to Bob the Miner. The painter might be nice. Bring a little aesthetic to the town. And then we'll turn the other town into like a cesspool. Let's see. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. And we're going to build the house for... Let's build it for the painter. 8M. I want the painter to have it. 8M. Let's pretty up this town. I'll put her here. I'll put her back here. There you go. She doesn't have an underline. No underline, no underline, no underline. Alright, so discard this and build that. So that's my action. Okay. If you have 8 or more residents that are not upset. Alright, how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 9, 10. And they are not upset. You invite your neighbors to a good old-fashioned barn raisin party. With their help, you should have this structure built in no time. If you perform an action on a card this turn, it costs 0 resources instead of resources printed on it regardless. Then discard this. Ooh. I get something free. And I missed the time clock one. I get to build something for free. Let's build... Let's build the expensive summer camp. For the kiddies. Let's build summer camp. So discard this and place 10G. 10G. That would be this. That's probably where the tent goes, but 10G, huh? Let's, we're gonna put you here. Out in the wilderness, out in the glades. That was awesome. All right. If you have 2 or more gold, I have 3. Real. They say money can't buy happiness, but buying that gold watch would make you quite happy. You may spend 2 gold to gain 1 happiness. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. We'll spend 2 gold. Let's up that happiness. Let's boost that happiness up, up, and away. 16. Okay, then our action. Oh, what's our time? 12:05 or 2:05? We'd have to wait until 15. What do we get here? We can can deliver a package potentially. And let's say we'll do... It's either the canned food or the tent for the old guy. I'm gonna go for the... I'm gonna go for the tent for the old guy, 23.7. If you chose the tent, finally a place to live. Place the tent sticker on the map near this resident, then cover 23.7 on card with a heart sticker. Yes. Right, you get a tent, and 3 stickers are on here. Then, if 3 stickers are on this card, read 24.3. You found homes for the packages, but were they correct? Choose a resident on card 47 that has a heart sticker. You may remove an upset sticker from them on the map. If 2 or more heart stickers if 2 or more heart stickers on this card, gain 1 happiness. Regardless, discard card 47. We are doing it. We got 3 out of 3. And we're at 17. And that was our action. Okay. Pull. Ore is expensive, so you're surprised when a stranger offers to trade you some for a single apple pie. I swear I'm a real merchant, he says. I'm just craving pastry. Either politely refuse or spend 1 food to accept the trade. We will spend 1 food and accept the trade. Deal. Well, I need to get moving. Gain 1 ore, then roll. We rolled a 5. On a 1 to 3, gain the hot goods milestone red. Otherwise, no effect. Cool. Okay. Now, let's start doing stuff. Let's do 30.2. Yep, 30.2. You accept a job as a camp counselor. Your cabin is filled with rambunctious kids from the big city, and they're completely out of control. Either enforce the law and order, or get to know them better. Let's get to know them better. You learn that most of these kids have some sort of trouble at home. For example, Cameron's parents are going through a tough divorce. Gain 1 gold, and cover 30.3 on this page with a heart sticker. Yeah, kids aren't crazy for no reason. Yeah, that's good. 30.3 covered. Alright, pull. Lady Abigail wants to bring theater to this village, and Mr. Nicholas Jackson dreams of opening a toy shop. Alright. Let's keep the party going with 30.2. The 10-year-olds are telling stories around the campfire when you notice that Cameron wet his pants. Aww. Either let him handle it or go hand him a fresh pair of pants. We're gonna let him handle it. Cameron's eyes grow wide and he asks to be excused. You nod, and luckily the other kids don't seem to notice. Cover 30.4 with the heart sticker. Yeah, let's not draw attention to it. The kids will be relentless. Alright, so we have our second heart. That's our action. Pull. Mother pays you a surprise visit. I missed you, dearie, but it looks like you're doing just fine. She kisses your forehead and hands you a small coin purse. And here, a little gift. Accept the money or politely refuse. You turn down no present from my mama? Hey, thanks, Mom. Gave him 2 gold. Let's keep talking about Cameron. 30.2. Out of the blue, Cameron throws a water balloon at you. Either A, throw one back, or send him to the head counselor for punishment. We're gonna have a balloon fight. We're having fun. Direct hit! Oh man! Cameron bellows. Now I'm soaking wet too. He's acting angry, but you can see the hint of a smile. Cover 30.5 on this page with a heart sticker, then read 30.6. He needs a little fun. So we'll put a heart sticker on 30.5 and then read 30.6. Cover 30.2 with 9C. If 2 or more heart stickers on this page, read A. You formed a real connection with these kids, and you'll miss them when the summer ends. Gain 1 happiness and the camp counselor milestone silver. So let's first do the 9 cover. Here. Gain a happiness. Gain a happiness and camp counselor milestone. There we go. All right. Okay, next thing we got to take care of is that. Here we go. If you'd give your left kidney for a grilled cheese sandwich. Such a simple meat, just bread, cheese, and a little butter. Golden brown perfection. You may spend 2 food to perform an additional action. Yeah, I like the additional actions I'm getting. Spend 2 food. Perform an additional action. So I get 2 actions this round. Okay. I can build a clothing store. What's the time? We have 2 minutes. So let's build the clothing store. 1, 2, 3, and 2 gold. To gain card 40. Yeah, I'm watching it. Gain card 40. Everywhere you look, you see drab clothes and boring outfits. It's a fashion emergency. Code thread. Play sticker 4, 3 in the play, and then we can sell clothes, gain 1 gold, and cover a resident on the map with a clothing sticker. Then if 2 are on there, discard this. Alright, so we're doing 3A. Oh no, sorry, 4R. Which is the clothing store. We got 1 more minute, which should be perfectly in line if I can draw the sticker. So that's this, the clothing store. And we'll put you... Let's put you here. That's not a good place. Let's put you here. Okay, that goes there. And then my second action, we'll wait a minute. And let's go to the book. 28.2. 28.2. No, it's 28.3, sorry. It'll be 28.3 at the 15. Oh boy. So far so good, right? We've got 2 left, but I probably need to... Do y'all want to keep going all the way to 10? Alright, 12:15. 28.3. She told me to meet her under the clock, but I forgot what time. Is there a heart sticker on card 36? Yes, there is. Read option A. Oh, there she is. She looks so stunning that I hardly recognized her. I'm coming, my love. She gain 1 happiness. If 3 stickers on card 36, discard. Otherwise, cover 28.3 on this with a heart sticker. So we gain a happiness. $19. And then put 1 on that one, and then we'll try to get to the 30. Boom. Got it. So that was the 2 actions. Pull. The menu options for today's fruit sticks or shiny rocks. Either gather food, spend 1 food to gather wood, or spend 2 food to mine more ore. We're going to gather food. So we'll gain 1 food. Then we have some options here. We can put some residence and some clothing. It seems like the play. Or we could do our grand ambition. We've got 2 cards left. Let's do clothing. Gain 1 gold, and cover residence in a sticker from 3A. We'll do it twice. 3A. Somebody's going to look sharp. Let's get the hat guy. Hat guy's gonna look sharp. There we go. Okay, then cool. Build a bank, build newspaper press. Okay, and then we will gain another gold and 3A. And we got the old man. Oh, the old man's gonna look amazing. Look at him. Look at him. See if it'll show it. Come on. There you go. Look at his nuds. Stylish. Old man's looking stylish. Let's get the old man looking good. I know it says not the cover, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, then if 2 have been placed, discard this and gain card 49. Thanks to your efforts, the village is becoming fashionable. With a little more work, it can become glamorous. Gain the fashionable milestone silver. Keep this card in play. Sell hats. Gain 2 gold and place a hat sticker on 12k. Then if there's 3, move on. So we're going to gain the fashionable milestone silver. All right. There you go. And then this goes here. Pull. If you do not have a fire station or water tower, read A, otherwise B. A magnificent hot air balloon lands in your field. We have the fire station. The pilot seems to be having trouble getting back in the air. Either help them fix the balloon or ask them to stay. He's trying to get back into the air. So let's go 29.7. Can help him. Blimey! How did all this cheeky scrap get in my basket? He hands you an armful of metal scraps and the balloon starts rising back in the sky. Up, up and away, gain 1 ore. So we gain an ore. And then we have our last action. What time is that? 19. Let's see. We don't have any wood to do either one of these. And somebody's asking for a freaking mansion. Let's do a thing. 10.8. Let's do that. 10.8. Do this proper. Okay, so you spend the afternoon walking on the trails. If there is 1 or fewer animal stickers on Nature Preserve, then we need to place a wild animal sticker on the Nature Preserve, 12H. So we'll do a rabbit on a Nature Preserve. So we got 2 animals on a Nature Preserve. And that ends year 8. All right, let's get to year 9. Gain starting resources. We'll gain 2 gold. We'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Food. All right, man. Take care. Then I have not built the observatory. So a meteor streaks through the sky and explodes on the mountainside. It's going to leave a mark. Place sticker 7E. Oh, God. It's a crater. Jesus. It's a crater. I'm going to put that here. If the build observatory event card is in play, discard it. It is not. And then we're going to 9. We got 1 more year to go, and then we're done. So this, and then 2 more months, and then that's, or sorry, not months, years. 2 more years, and then we're done. Making good time. Making good time. Look how much resources we have. Holy biscuits. Alright, we're going to do a lot this year. See if we can clear out a lot of these cards. Finish this year off right. Pull! The annual Tri-Country Fishing Competition has chosen your village to be the year's host. There's even a cash prize. If you have card 12A or 12B, I have 12A. If you have card 12A, perform the Go Fish action on it. If you reel in a fish worth 2 or more food, you also gain 1 gold. Regardless, then discard this and perform another action as normal. Okay, so we get to do this on it. 6, so that's 1. 6, oh, that's 2. We can stop there. So it says if you reel in a fish worth 2 or more food, you also gain a gold. We got the salmon. Nice. Alright, so we'll gain the 2 and the gold. And then we get our normal actions. So this says if there's 6, cover the Fisher milestone with the Veteran Fisher Silver. Because that is part of the lovely thing. Oh. Veteran Fisher. And put this back. I'm gonna, yeah. So we did that, and then we get our regular action. We just need 3 more and we're done. If we get this one's gonna be tough. We'll try for it. All right. So what's our time? We got 6 minutes until the 30. Okay. So, let's build. Let's build the bank. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Build a bank. 8V. It's 8V. Just the bank. That goes on this side of the river. Okay. Lots of options. Next. If you have the Wild Bill resident, we do. Wild Bill looks like he's got something to say, but he's avoiding your eyes. Roll the die and read the matching number. 2. 24. Okay, so this is going to be bad. 24.10. It was me, Bill says. I stole your money to buy food. I'm a terrible friend, so I understand if you don't want to see me no more. Please take these apples as my apology. Gain 2 food. You may remove him. We're not removing him, but we will gain the 2 food. And we're not removing him. All right. Okay, let's do 10.8. Finish that off. Let's finish that off. Okay, there's 2 animal stickers, so we're going to read B. Cover 10.8 on the map with sticker 12J and gain a happiness. 12J. So it's going to be a bear. 12J bear. And gain a happiness. Okay. We're at 20 happiness. Nice. Pull. You never dreamed that a celebrity like Pierre Dubois would ever decide to vacation in the village. Unfortunately, he is hard to please. We can impress him, discard this and gain... Oh yeah, we're going to do this immediately. So we might as well take care of this. 1, 2, 3, and 1 gold. Discard this and gain a happiness. Let's just get rid of that out the gate. We're at 21 happiness. So our long-term goal, we have 21 happiness. We have that. 18 stars. We've got 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the 18 we need. We have more than 10 residents. We'll have to check animal stickers. We'll have to check logs. We'll have to check flowers. But I think we're doing pretty good for long-term goals. Okay, so that was the action to get rid of that. So let's go next. It's time to give the village an official name. Something catchy, like Sneezeville, just not as weird. Or more weird. Either way, you could do better. Keep this card. Build the town sign. Before we build the town sign, let's build this McMansion. What time is it? We got 2 minutes. Ooh. We got 2 minutes until 30. Let's think. That's what we're going to do. We're going to think. We're going to think. We got 1 minute. We're going to drink some water and then read 28.4. Let's see. We can count animals while we wait. How many animals do we need? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 animals. Just need a little bit more. We should be fine. So we need 3 more animals. 7 flower stickers. We have a lot of flower stickers. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I know we have 7. So we have enough flower stickers. Okay, time to read. So we're reading 28.4. A shy fellow sitting on a bench in front of the clock tower. Here's the briefcase as promised. Bring it to Agent 0 on the hour exactly. Got it? Cover 28.4 on card with a progress sticker. Okay. Okay, so then we just have to wait for 3 o'clock and we'll get the last card. So that was our action. Pull. My house is so drafty. Your neighbor laments, and there's no privacy. This isn't the dream home I was hoping for. Build a fence. Place up to 2 fence stickers. Then if a house is completely surrounded by the fence, discard this card and gain a happiness. That is easy to do. So we'll spend 2 wood. And place 2 fence stickers to surround a house. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Right here. And right here. And gain a happiness. I folded it on accident. What are you going to do? 22. All right. Pull. If you have a wolf pup, read the options. Read option A. A burglar breaks into your house, but luckily Patch chases him off. When Patch returns, he's carrying a few gifts in his mouth. A small coin purse and a ton of heart-patterned boxers. Discard this and gain a gold. All right. So we've done all that. Let's go to the painter. 20.1. Welcome. Curious soul, have you come to buy a painting? Sure. We'll spend the gold for a painting. You now own a piece of me. Spread over canvases of the world to see. Cover 20.2 on the page with a heart sticker, then place 12M. Lots of heart stickers. Lots of heart stickers. And 12M. Come on. Give up the artwork. It's a painting. I get to place. It says place it where? 20.1. Then place the sticker. So just place it wherever. We're gonna put it. By the well. It's a nice little picture. All right, so that was my action, and I don't get an additional action. If you have the library, I do, and or school. A local. Yeah, I have the library. A local girl named Veronica has written a novel called Teenage Werewolf Warriors. It's quickly becoming an international bestseller. Discard this and gain a happiness. Woo! Alright, so we're going to 23. See if we can get to 25 before the game ends. Then it's our action. Let's hit up the bank. Let's hit up the or talk to the artist girl. Let's hit up the I don't know. Let's hit up the bank. 27.2. We'll keep your money safe and it will grow over time, the banker says with a smile. He seems trustworthy. Spend 2 gold to open the savings account. Gain the savings account milestone bronze and cover 27.3 on the page with a heart sticker. Okay. So let's 27.3 with a heart sticker and gain the savings account bronze. The bronze one. Yep, got it. Savings account. Okay. Pull. What do a basket, a shovel, and a pickaxe all have in common? Who cares? Get to work. spend 2 food to mine or plant flowers. I'm good on flowers. I'm good on flowers, so I'll spend 2 food to mine. Gain 1 ore. Then let's build the McMansion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 gold. Build the mansion. Lady Abigail wants to bring theater, but he wants to bring a toy shop. We're going to bring the toy shop. So Nicholas Jackson, gain card 54. It's going to be a town of joy, damn it. And let's see what we got. Nicholas holds a wooden doll and pretends that it's talking. My friends and I really want a new home. Can you help? Place sticker 8R. And we can build... Sticker 8R. I'll put the toy shop there. And, yep. We can help you build a toy shop at some point, and we still need to build the town sign, which we're going to do next. Alright. Torrential rain sweeps through your village, flooding the river and washing away part of the meticulously placed road. Ignore it, spend the entire day repairing the road, or spend 1 gold to hire someone to repair it. We're going to spend the gold to hire somebody to repair it. They do a great job, and the road soon looks back to normal. Alright, then let's build your McMahon. Let's build the town sign. 1 wood, 1 gold, 1 ore. And we're going to read 26.9. Place sticker 1A anywhere. Then either vote on what the name of your village, give it a silly name, or boost morale by letting your residents name it. Alright, so we're going to place sticker 1A. Anywhere. And we're going to boost morale by remove 1 upset from the mat. If there are none, instead gain a happiness, then roll a die to see what it's going to be named. Our village will be named Awesomeville. We're going to put it up here. Come on, stop sticking down. Awesomeville. And Awesomeville gets some happiness. 24. 1 away. 1 away for my goal. My goal is to get the 25. If I get the 30, I'd be happy. Okay. So that is... This gets discarded. Alright, what do we got? Build a sculpture garden or build a statue in your likeness. Huh. I don't have the wood to help. Get some gold to build a sculpture garden. So let's do the sell hats. I'm going to gain 2 gold and place a hat sticker 12K. The bear's getting a hat for sure. If I can, any hat I can get off. These stickers are hard to take off. There we go. The bear's getting a derby. Bear got a derby. Alright, so that's 2 hats because the pig got a sombrero, the bear got a derby. Just one more and it'll do it. Pull. If you have the unrest milestone, I do not. Discard this and perform any action on the map. Then perform another action as normal. Ooh. Let's talk to this guy. Actually, let's talk to the bank. 12.7. Or 27.2, sorry. The bank is closed today for some made-up bank holiday. You hope you hadn't been scammed. Cover this with a heart sticker and perform another action. But not the bank action. Okay. This also still kind of precedes what I have to do, so let's go to 15.1. I know a company that will give you money just for advertising their amazing vitamins. Do you want to participate? Cover 15.3 with a heart sticker, then you may place a sticker 5F for 2 gold. So we got 2 gold in the hole in our pocket. Let's do it. And let's cover that. And place 5F. Well, let's see what 5F is first. Oh, okay, it's just a sign. Okay. I was gonna say. Don't let it suck. 5F is this. The vitamin sticker. And we'll put it down here in this one space. And then I get my regular action. I got a ton of food. Let's go hunting. 6. 6.2. You're desperate for wood, but want to pace yourself. We're going to gather branches. So it'll give us 1 wood. And then perform another action. Okay. Let's go for Great Ambition. 25.4. You need lots of support to run for president. If 9 or more residents on the map are not upset, read A. None of them are upset, and I got 10. So the people love you and support your running for president. Place 1 heart sticker on card 5. I'll show you, Dad. Okay. That's a lot of actions. That's a lot of actions that took place. Connecting your village to the rail network is the perfect way to transport goods and visit far-off lands. We can build a train. All right, we have 1 action left. Let's talk to this bank. 27.2. You're relieved to see that the bank is open today. Either withdraw your money or spend 1 gold to deposit more. I don't have any money. Or leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. So cover 27.5 on this page with the heart sticker and perform another action. Okay. The other action, 15.1. I've been selling lawn gnomes to find folks in the area. Do you want to sell some? Cover 15.4. Then you may place sticker 12 and gain a gold. So this guy is hustling. Then 12E. 12E is a lawn gnome. That's the thing I couldn't read what it was. Come on. Come on. So I'll throw it on my lawn and gain a gold. that ends 9. All right. Last year. This is it. This is it. When father shows up on your doorstep, with his butler no less, you feel like a child caught stealing cookies. He stares you down from head to toe, and you fight for composure. Not bad, father says at last, looking around. You're ashamed to admit that his words feel good. I want to learn more about your village and your so-called accomplishments. You offer him a room in your house. Lord, no. My county estate is nearby, so I'll just stop by periodically and poke around. See you again soon. You smile and shake your head as he leaves. Do you really care about his opinion? So we'll gain 2 gold. We'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 food. Right. Okay. Then here we go. This is it. This is it. Last round. If you have 2 or more red milestones, I do. Your failures unfortunately do not surprise me, father says. Either lose 1 happiness or cover a star icon on a milestone with an upset sticker. If it no longer counts as a star, regardless, then discard this card. We'll lose a happiness. These ones are hard to get off of here. I don't have nails, so these are very hard to get off. There we go. Got it. Lose 1 happiness. Okay. Alright, let's build this toy store. Or the train station, actually. Let's build a train station. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, or 1 and 3. Discard this and place sticker 5E. This is a biggin. Excuse me. It'll fit down here. Alright, discard that, and there's a thing to do. Pull. If you have a farming milestone, I do not. You have political ambitions, but did you make friends along the way? If you have the president milestone, gain 1 happiness, otherwise gain 1 gold. And keep my eye on the clock. I got 10 minutes until that one. Alright, we're going to spend 2 gold to build a sculpture garden and gain my happiness back. So my lost happiness comes back. And I am putting 8C. C. This will go here. People to walk around in the sculpture garden. Alright. Cool. If you have the hot goods milestone, I do not. B. You pass father on the road during your morning run. You're up early, he remarks. Color me impressed. You may spend 2 food to perform 1 additional action. You damn Skippy. So I get 2 actions this round. First one I'm going to oh, I don't have any ore. I have to get ore for that. Let's see. Let's do the sell hats. Actually, let's do the bank. The bank is 27.2. Interest rates are up and your money has grown. Are you ready to close your account? Withdraw all your money or leave it be. Let's leave it be for now. Maybe? Yeah, let's leave it be. If you have the savings account milestone, cover it with the big savings account silver. Otherwise perform another action, but not this. But it doesn't say to cover anything. Oh, I see why. Okay. Alright. And then I get another action. Let's close this out. Actually, yeah, let's close this out. So the other action will be to do the other thing. Alright, so we have big savings account. So it says, looks like your investment really paid off. If you have big savings accounts, you gain 7 gold. Six, 7. Regardless of that, cover the sticker because you don't need to do it anymore. So the bank. There we go. So those are my 2 actions. Cool. Finish building that road, Father says. It will be crucial for the flow of goods and services. Road construction. Discard this and spend 0 to 8 gold. For every 2 gold spent, place 1 road sticker. They may even cross other stickers if covering completely. And I do have the ability to make this work. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I can put 4 roads down. Which roads do I need? I need 18 roads. Now, screw that. Nope. Kiss my butt. Let's see. What do we got? We're going to find a way to get ore. Let's do the hats. Gain 2 gold, and we're going to place the hat sticker from 12k. Which is the final hat that we will be placing. Come on. And we're going to give this hat to the other bear. And that's 3. Discard this and read 28.9. You're a trendsetter, and your hard work has turned this boring village into a fashion haven. Cover the fashionable milestone with glamorous gold. I love gold. Glamorous. All right. All right. What are we looking at? Okay. We're getting close to the final time slot there. You've turned this wilderness into a home and you never planned to leave, but what kind of village did you create? You may spend 2 food to perform 1 additional action. Regardless, keep this card in play. Read 31.1. This effect will vary based on the goals you've accomplished. Yep, so I'm going to spend 2 gold, 2 food, sorry, and have 2 actions this round, and that's the end game 1. We only got a few left. So I get 2 actions this turn. Do we have any underscores? We do have an underscore. Let's do 6.3. Your research warns you to check radiation levels before approaching. Sure enough, your Geiger counter says to stay away. You tell the authorities and they offer to buy the meteorite. Gain 1 ore, 2 gold, then cover that up. Nice. Ooh. It says 9C. Oh. 9C? 9D. 9D. Not C. D. Sorry. 9D. Whoopsies. 9D. There we go. Alright, and then I get another action. And that other action will be... We're going to treat it like it's this time because we're probably not going to make it to that time. So 28.2. The clock strikes the hour and the bell rings through the hills. Do you have the briefcase? The man in the trench coat asks. If there is progress on 36, read option A. Excellent. Thanks for your help. Gain the secret spy milestone silver. If 3 stickers are on this card, discard it. Otherwise, cover up the progress. We will be discarding it, and we're getting the secret. A secret spy. Stone. And that is discarded. Okay. So that's what we got. Meteorite and that. Here we go. If you do not have any trash or polluted factories, read A. We really don't. You're taking care of this land and nature is blooming. Discard this and spend 0 to 2 food. For each food spent, place 1 flower sticker. I'm not spending any. Alright, action. Build your toy shop. 2, 1. Gain card 25. Will you be my friend? The wooden doll asks. We'll be best friends forever. Uh-oh. This is an amazing ventriloquist. Uh-oh. What have I unleashed on this village? 8p. Uh, 8p, which is this toy, the toy place. We'll put that here. Okay, then it says sell toys. For 1 wood, gain 3 gold and place 1 toy sticker. If there's 2, we're not going to make it there. Alright, pull. Plant a tree for your tomorrow or renovate neighborhood homes. Discard this and place a sticker 10N covering any home with a grass background. Then either gain 1 happiness or remove 1 upset sticker. Ooh, that'll get me there. That will get me there. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Let's renovate. And place 10N. And it says on any house with a grass background. I can't or else I won't be able to complete it. I can't. Shoot. Alright, sorry. Can't do it. Let's 12.8. Cover 12.8 on the map with sticker 7Q. then either A, set up a trade agreement, or B, spend 1 gold to go on a tropical vacation. 7Q. 7Q. Okay. Which is just covering it up. I'm going to go on a tropical vacation. Kiss my grits. A week at the beach leaves you glowing. Gain 1 happiness. That is 25. I've hit the number I wanted to hit. Here we go. Time is slipping through your fingers like a greased up watermelon. Should you cling tightly or let go and see what happens? Choose a card in play. Either perform an action on it with a discount of 1 resource, or discard this card to perform an additional action. Perform that, then discard and perform an action as well. So we're doing an additional action. It's a grand ambition, and then we're going to do that again. 25.5. You have the support. Now you need to win the election. You've got 1 shot at this. Either perform another action or spend 1 to 6 gold to roll the die. If you roll plus the amount of gold spent is 7 or higher. 2, 4, 6. Pass. Read A. You win by a landslide. Place a heart sticker on card 5, then cover the governor milestone with the president gold. I don't need your approval, Dad. President's gold. Where is it? Place the governor. Governor with president, right? Yeah. Governor with president gold. Yeah. And then my second action is I'm going to do 25.6. As president, you need a house worthy of the title. Luckily, this job comes with 0 responsibilities. Discard card 5 and cover your house with sticker 8F. Ooh, do I want it? Oh, well, I already said I was doing it. 8F. Yeah. Now I'm losing the gnome and the pig with the sombrero. Boom. Alright, what do we got? If there's upset... No, there's not. B. My best friend heard about this village and now they're coming to live with me. Your neighbor tells you. Discard this and place sticker 11M on any building that has a resident. Do not use a sticker matching a resident already on the map. 11M. I don't have the miner, so miner's going down. He's gonna hang with the painter. Okay, now I get my action. It's how to get stuff, how to get wood, how to get resource exchange, resourcing, sell toys, road construction, or plant a tree. We're going to plant a tree. 2, 3. Discard this and place sticker 8X. 8X. Okay. These trees are a waste of space, Father says. You should cut them down. Clear cut the forest or refuse. Screw you, old man. Place one wild animal sticker. Which is 12 each. That would be a squirrel. We are not clear cutting the forest. You're going to go in that tree. Okay. How much do I have left? I got 2 cards left, and then we're done. So my actions are going to be gain 3 gold, spend 1 wood to place a toy sticker, 11Q. And when there's 2, we'll deal with it. Toy sticker. We'll gain a happiness. Alright, so that's my action. Pull. If you do not have the Pro Angler milestone, I don't think no, I don't. Everyone remembers the time you caught a 15-pound. If you do not, you're determined to get that big catch. If you have card 12A, perform the Go Fish action on it. During this action, you may spend 1 food to reroll your die. Do this as many times as you wish. Regardless, then discard this and perform a normal action. Okay, so this is trying to help me. What do I need? Here we go. 6, that's 1. 1, I have a reroll. 6, that's 2. And this is the one that matters. 2, perfect! That puts us right there. Come on. Come on. Another sticker. That puts us right there. And I gain 3 food for that. Alright. 3, 6, almost 9. We almost had the Veteran Pro Angler. Okay, so now, and that was part of that action. Now I get my regular action, which I'm going to spend 3 gold. Oh, gain 3 gold. Sorry, not spend 3 gold. Gain 3 gold to place a sticker. 11Q, put a toy. This will be the rocking horse. I'll put the rocking horse over here. And then there's 2. Discard this and gain 1 happiness. Discard that. We're at 26 happiness. That's my action. Yeah. Last card. You've never seen Father this excited before. The railroad will change everything. Spend 2. I don't have any ore for that, buddy. So, sorry, dude. Yeah, and I could get ore, but I don't want to. I think we'll go fishing one last time. 4, so that's 1. 3, so that's 2. Actually, I'll get the 1, and then I'll subtract 1 from this, because it says you can add or subtract, which will get me the sunfish. So I'll gain 1, and then I'll get the sunfish. And I was one shy. I was one away. Alright, that's it. Then it says read 31.1. Here we go. For each goal you've completed below, place one resource token in the matching box. For example, if you have 21 or more happiness, place one food token in the beloved box. Okay. So, we have 26, so we will place one food. 18 star icons on the milestone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Sad. Only 16. Almost. If I got that angler one, it would have done it. Yeah, because I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Two stars shy. 10 residents that are not upset. Yes. So we gain one there. 10 animal stickers. Yes, we lost one and gained one. 6. Oh, yeah, we got that. And we have tons of flowers. We have 7 flowers. 18 roads, no. 4 money, no. 3 chopped, no. So we're not a tycoon. Alright, so we have, it says 6 or more, read 6.5. 3, 4, or 5, read the story matching the box with the most tokens. So this will be Naturalist 31.3. So we're reading 31.3. It hardly looks any different than it did 10 years ago, Father said, crossing his arm. That's the point, Dad. We're not the only ones that live here. In the distance, a deer nibbles at a bush near the tree line. He frowns. Bah! But there was so much potential. But at what cost, no? I'm happy with what we've done here, and what we've left undone. Father grumbles, but all you hear is birdsong and the low roar of the river. Gain the conservationist milestone gold. That's my finale. That would have put me at 18. Right there. Then read 36.2. Congratulations on finishing all 10 years. Your completed village is now ready to welcome visitors. Scan the QR code with your phone or visit the following website, Unexpected Gains CSV Tourism. You can play a second time using the other side of the map to see how differently the story could have gone. Use the following rules to prepare for your second playthrough. Some buildings and residents used in your first village cannot be placed in your second village. To track this, place all 7X stickers over the invalid options. To track, find the 16 event cards with a pink flower in the bottom left corner. Place a 7X sticker over the building, resident, or choice used in your first playthrough. Year 1 has 4 of these cards, and most others have 1 or 2. If you're unsure of which options to cover, find which stickers you still have in the sticker book and cover the other option. Then return all cards back to their appropriate decks and reorganize your catalog deck in order by number. Use the other side of the map for your second game. When setting up your first year, use the remaining 8 starting stickers on page 9. When using a catalog card with an A or B in a card number, for example 2A, use B version instead. So that is the end. We did it. We played through all of it. And I accomplished exactly what I wanted to. I left the place looking pretty. It is gorgeous if you want to look at it. Look at it in all its splendor. This is it in all its splendor. Awesomeville. It's beautiful. It's a place I'd retire to. We did really, really well in this one. Ending with a lot of gold and a lot of wood to go through. So this looks fantastic. This is just pretty. Look how pretty that is. Such a cute game. It is a really cute game. I really like this. And if you flip it over, you get to play again, right? You just flip it over and you play for the other, and then after you're done playing, you recycle the game. All of this is recyclable cardboard. So you can just recycle the entire game and it's great. This was fantastic. All right. Woo! Long stream. 6 hours? I think we're at 6 hours. Long stream, though, so thanks everybody for joining. Let's head up to the top. Alright, so thanks everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. This was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I do want to play the other side of this too, so we might return, not this week, but probably in a future one when we have time. Or I might just play this with my son. God, he would love this. Yeah, I'm probably going to play this with my son, so this is probably the only time you're going to see it. But this was a lot of fun. Lots of fun. So thanks everybody for joining me. Thank you to my patrons, subscribers, and if you're neither coming in to hang out, you hung with me for the whole time. I hope you appreciate the playthrough and like it. All right, I appreciate you joining me for it. Tomorrow is Stone Saga. It won't be as long because I think I'm just playing like some of the tutorial to see if it's a game that I want to hang on to, because we'll be going through the rule book, learning the play, and going through that style. But so far, we'll see how we'll see how it goes. Thank you everybody for joining. Whew, it was a long day, but we're gonna call it day 1 of vacation complete. Until then, I love you. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Bye, everybody.